welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, let's see what we got. Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me. Let's see, what do I need? I need this. Connect your encoder, go live. What? That's brand new. I've never seen that before. Hopefully I'm live. Let's see what I need. I need this. And am I not late today or right on time? I don't think I'm late. Hope I'm not early. What's up, Marco Lou and Frankie Tubbs? What's up? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not scrambling. I'm not scrambling. I'm on time today. Not too bad. All right. What? Gulfstream and Oaklawn today. I'm gonna try Oaklawn. I think I'd rather it be. Well, I know I'd rather it right now be Fairgrounds again. But we'll go with Oaklawn. Let's see. That's not what I'm trying to do. This is what I'm trying to do here. No, no, no. Oh. What's up, Jennifer? I primed the drywall this morning. I've been up. I've been up. I got paint all over me even though I showered. What's up, Steve? Yep, blind guy painting the house. That's probably going to work out really, really, really good. Actually, I can paint. I do paint good. You love Turfway Park now, so another good night for you? What are you doing different from when you weren't loving it all that much? What are you doing different? You didn't hit it, but that's what it paid? Yeah, that's a step up from $7 in the pick five yesterday at Gulfstream. That's just barely better. I think that's barely better. Wait, is Turfway running right now? Oh no, Turfway canceled. Yeah, you can't love them tonight. You can't love them tonight, Jennifer. They canceled. You took too much money. They can't even turn on the lights today after what you won. Yeah, they canceled. Jennifer took all the money and they can't even turn on the damn lights anymore. Yeah, those are beautiful results. What are you doing? Are you doing anything different, or just what you were doing before is just not working? Why are you off to a fast start, Jennifer? Or the old people are just giving you spots to play? Is that what it is? The elderly are just giving you spots that are good. Ooh, look at that exact in the 10th race. Holy shit. 50 to 1 over 52 to 1, basically. What's up, horse racing tips? $7. $7 yesterday, the early pick four. What did the pick four play? We were laughing at it. $7 for 50 cents, I think it was, for the pick five. It was brutally bad yesterday. And it's been bad the 2 days, but I gotta believe $7 is a record. I mean, there's probably been small one. That's got to be the smallest one I ever noticed. But you know, someone got to point it out. Let's see, Jennifer. I asked. Well, I didn't technically ask. She's willing. I'll give her a pass. She knew I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask. She had a $9 winner, $42 exacta. Nice. $18 winner, no exacta, looks like. Out, wrong, pass. 15 to 1 winner with 173. Those are for two, though, right? Those are probably for two. Wait a minute. Am I reading that right? $15. Oh, no, I'm reading it right. I get little things mixed up. Yeah, that nice 173 to 1 exacta. Well, they might be for two. Nicely done. She's still not going to answer what adjustments she made. Did you hit the? You don't play those, right? Or did you play it? $7. Oh, you're talking about Gulfstream. You're talking about Gulfstream. I thought you were saying you hit the. I thought you were saying you hit Turfway for a $7 ticket. I was like, what? Yeah, Gulfstream was. There was last 2 days there was one race worth having, and the rest of the card was just extreme chalk. Luckily, Gulfstream was really easy for me to sit out. I played the race that was worth having. I was just wrong. I was wrong there, and then I hit the race that I had to at Fairgrounds. I think I only played 4 races yesterday. I think I played 3 at Fairgrounds and 1 at a Gulfstream. But yeah, it was kind of a pretty boring day sitting around. Because even those the first 2 races at Fairgrounds, I was interested enough because of the inside, but I played both of those tickets thinking that I was overwhelming going to lose those races. It makes sense to me. Yeah, big favorite one. You know, they were tickets that I could bet for cheaply. But anyway, Ed is in the house. What's up, Ed? But Jennifer's off to a nice start at a Turfway. Nicely done. Oh boy, I'm beat. I woke up, did my work for the show, fucking primed the ceiling and some of the walls. Now I'm tired and ready to play, I guess. Describe the, what is SM, what is that? What, Steve, is at Hawthorne as we speak? Oh, yeah. Oh, you did answer. You don't know. Yeah, sometimes you just go in cycle of whatever you're doing starts to work. I mean, that's why people get so locked into their handicapping. That's why people think that there's a right way to play the game. And it's going to sound funny because I obviously consider myself a handicapper, but I'm willing to say, it's a way of looking at the races and just because. But yeah, sometimes it just does that. All of a sudden, what you were doing starts to work for a period of time. And if they get you to the right prices, it could be very good. Or it's just like it's all. Like I say, when we handicap, we're actually hoping that we can get to situations or scenarios that we like. But the winner was always going to win, whether our handicapping was there or not. Like in a way, handicapping is bullshit, but it's useful enough to. I mean, you got to be able to do it to play the game. Man, thought a favorite is a good place. That's not even a joke. It's not the worst place to start. It's the start of anything that's a blockbuster. What's up, Evander? I see, I'm on a slow start like always, but do I got the right feeds up? Let's see, I need Gulfstream up. Gulfstream's not up, so I don't know how close I am. Oh, Gulfstream, we're going to have a 5 furlong race, but are we on the turf? What's up, Evander? Oh, Army Navy games today? I was wondering what the Navy talk was. Army Navy game? Dude, this is actually a turf sprint. I should probably try to get focused to look at the first race. What's up, Christopher? Oh, I thought I had my. I got to set up my pins. I'm trying to wake up here. Yeah, it's going to be an 8 horse race. It's going to be a turf sprint, good profiles. Oh my God, I keep zoning. I keep zoning out. Holy shit, if I keep zoning out. Let's see, is Aqueduct getting in the gate? Yeah, Aqueduct's getting in the gate, and then I'll try to look at Gulfstream. Let's see, 347 for Jennifer. Let's see, they're in the gate at the Duck. Hey, get this. What's up, Attila? Let's see, the 7 jumped out on the lead at the Duck. 7 got the lead. 2 and 5 are sitting in second and third, maybe about a length back, both of them. 2 lengths back. Tightly packed group. But 7's the favorite with the lead all by himself right now, and doesn't look like the fastest pace to me. 23 and 1. 5, the second choice, is the only pressure. They're getting a little bit more strung out. 2 is still in third, but he's maybe 4 or 5 lengths back now. Looks like 7 and 5 are the only ones with a chance to win the race as of now. No. Steve, I'm going to play the YouTube game. I'm giving up. I'm going to play the YouTube game. I know why I'm getting more people coming in. I know why they're leaving. So I just want them to click on. I want them to click on. Maybe they'll stay, maybe they won't. But first I thought it was dishonest, but you know what? I am calling races at tracks that I don't care about, and people are playing everywhere, so I'm just playing my same little 2 tracks. But yeah, I'm trying to play the YouTube game. I'm trying to play the YouTube game. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sell my picks. What's a wheeling matinee? A wheeling matinee? Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna have the 2. So if you're a regular viewer, you like to see my title, to see what tracks I'm playing. I'm gonna try to just set it up every day where the 2 tracks that I'm focusing on are going to be the first 2 named. But the algorithms are saying I'm getting a bump, and I wouldn't mind if I grow. But yeah, if you notice that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop being a rebel and play to the system. I'm gonna play to the system. It is a turf sprint. What is the sequence here? To Peter route. The profile is super long, super strong over there. You got to get on the leader within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. It's a first race, but I need to be looking at this race. Yeah, 7's the favorite. He fits. God, honestly, that's not my type of horse. I don't have marks. The layoff is a little wrong, but he fits. He just fits. Let me see what else they're betting. Right now, him and actually him in the six both fit. Or I'm sorry, the eight for what I'm looking for. And neither of them I got. Neither of them I'm not pulled to be in. 6, 6, and 9 don't look like they have speed. Four's taking money. Looks like he could be within 3. He's so lightly raced. Wouldn't be shocked if he has speed. 3 I might think is a overlay. One and 2 might be interesting. Wait, who was that group? 1 and 2 would be interesting. I don't mind the 4. Yeah, 7's just, he fits. 8 is still good for the ticket. 6 and 9 I don't think fits. Yeah, and 3 is still interesting. This would probably fit. And I'm gonna price this out. Part of me don't want to play the race. Part of me thinks that this could be a spot. I'm not sure. I think this combination would be fine. I think that's going to hit the threshold. What would that be? 12 combinations, 72 to 1 is the minimum, or kind of where I want to be. 71 or higher on the worst combinations there. That actually works. That actually works. This is the one that's harder to work. Now this, I could bet for less, but this one is definitely harder to work. 7-1 is 65 to 1. 7-2 is 30 to 1. 7-3 is 20. That's where it gets harder, especially if I want the 7 and the 4. 7 would have to be pressed. Mm, 4 is actually the lowest one with the 4 is what, 56 to 1? And 7, I think 7 just needs to be pressed really on top. So can I make this, I might be able to make this manageable for what I want to put in it. I just got to make sure if the 7 runs second, if I don't want to. 1-7 is 200 to 1. That's easy. 2-7 is 80 to 1. You know, I'm going to try this for that. It looks like a lot of combinations, but this is easy for me to weigh. Unless the ones on the 7 is the one I'm going to do last, just in case those combos go down. I'm going to have to check the 7 again. So I can do that. Well, I better check. I'm going to have to put it in. I don't have that much time. I got a feeling they might be going down. Give me the straight. Yeah. Yeah, if I get beat, I think I'm most likely to get beat by 4774. I just got to get beat on. Or it'll be the 9 or the 6 being there. Horses with just no speed. And I was not ever going to use them. I'm hoping 7 could get beat on that layoff, though. Yeah, he's going to get, I was hoping he wouldn't get the lead. He got a nice break out the gate. He is going to get pressure, though. What's up, Elaine? Well, let's see. And 7-4 is just a no-go, and 9 is closer to a pace that I would have liked. In fact, all the horses that I thought could be in front of the other horses are farther back. I need 9 to go away and 7 to go away. I don't have the 6, right? Is 6 a horse that beats me? 3's coming too late. I think both the horses that I didn't like ran. Both of the closers ran. Or horses that I thought were going to be closers. I was so busy watching what was going on the back. I think 7-1. I'm not sure who got second, third, and fourth. I know it was the 6, the 9, and the 4. I think it might be 7-9. I think 9 probably beat the 4. Yeah, 9's going to beat the 4. 7-9-4-6. 7-9-4-6, it looks like. Yeah, I knew I wanted to play that race. I knew I wanted to especially play against the 6 and the 9. The only thing I really did, well, I wanted to play there, so playing was not the wrong thing. The only thing I did right really was by thinking it wasn't a complete spot. That looks like a race that I could have lost more. Luckily, the 7 was a pretty short price, too, that made me nervous. What's up, Mac and Co? Elaine, how's it going? Is that Elazar? Elazar, is that the name? What's up? What is the false info for clicks? Racing Dude is putting out false info for clicks. up, Lewis? Jay Stuck, what's up, Jay? Jay's in 15-degree weather. I don't mind it early in the year, but man, as soon as February goes, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of winter. All horizontal players. And Chalk Stream started out, nothing's changed. Let's see, Tampa Bay, there's 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes. If you bet against the 7, yeah, call me. I didn't completely bet against them. Jennifer, you told me to throw out the favorites. Wrong track, wrong track. Wrong track. Who got some Tampa plays? Christopher's jumping in. 614. 6 to win at Tampa. As Attila says, only real pros hit a. Woo! I did. Well, did I get a 6-figure? My pick 6, was that 6 figures? If you count the change, it was 6 figures. It was pretty close to 6 figures. What's up, Bodrick? What was it? 60 some thousand, 66,000 something? With a 50% hit rate on pick sixes, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Only played 2 in my life, though. Only played 2. Only played 2 pick sixes in my life. Hit the first one I ever played and lost the next one and never went back. What's up, Rex? Unfair sample size? We'll put that down as an unfair sample size. But it could be put on my tombstone. Hit 50% of his pick sixes. Oh, Bodrick was splitting some firewood this morning? God damn. I wouldn't trust you with an axe, Bodrick. I'd worried you'd hit your foot. You're like me falling on the ice. I might have to get some bubble wrap this year. I've already fell twice on the ice this year. Let's see, Attila's at Tampa, 6'9". King off the 6'9" and got the 4-5 in there. Oh, you got one of those hydraulic dude, there's some work that I like watching on YouTube for some reason, and that's one of them. I don't know. Dude, there's this one guy I was watching on YouTube just splitting firewood with a hydraulic thing, and I'm just watching it. The other thing that I binge watch sometimes, I don't know why it comes up. A guy cleaning out cattle's hooves. If that comes on my feed, I'll watch like 20 videos straight. What is that, a farrier or whatever? The guy that does the work? They always get nails and it gets infected in their, nails and stones in their hooves. It gets infected and they clean it up. What's up, Elliot? Both stay away from heavy equipment. You probably got a farrier, right? Bodrick, would you have a farrier on your ranch? You probably deal with that, right? Cattle getting lame? Elaine watch meatballs cooking on YouTube. Well, you probably got to deal with that all the time, cattle. Dude, sometimes you see the horses get really long hooves when they disappear in the ranch or wild or whatever. I don't know why they disappear, but their hooves actually will curl up in the front like genie shoes if they get super long. And they can, they barely walk, they're clunking around. That's got to be on giant ranches or something where they don't bring them in all the time. Let's see, Tampa's loading in the gate. Yeah, they're like, that's what they look like, long finger. Well, they actually look like the genie shoes because they'll curl right up like that. If we see a thoroughbred with those shoes or with those hooves, I'll point them out and I will not bet them. I'll say that's not an EV bet. Let's see. Two is jumping out the lead over there at Tampa Bay at a decent price. Or a very nice price, not decent. Six is in second at 6-1. And then 1, 4, and 7 are all stalking behind those two. Maybe about 3 lengths back. 2 has maybe a 2-length advantage, but it's shortening quick. 6 hasn't won away. 7's making a move for the run. 6 and 7 are passing the 2. 1 seems like he's struggling. 2's fighting in third, but feels hooked and probably done. I don't see any favorites anywhere near this. Who the hell is the favorite? 3's the favorite at 3-5. I don't see him anywhere. This is shaping up to be a good race over there at Tampa Bay payout wise. Oh no, there's the 3. Here comes the 3. Maybe I said it. Maybe I spoke too soon. 7 got the lead. 3 is charging. 3's going to have to settle for second. 7-3-4. 6-1 over 3-5 over 12-1. I thought 3 was the horse that was dead last, struggling. But no, 3 did get second. 7 was acting up in the gate, and that was the winner. Let's see, I got a lot of time for Oaklawn is an hour away. Gulfstream's 12 minutes away. I'm going to watch Aqueduct. Elliot, what did Elliot do? How do you like them apples? Where's Elliot? Did Elliot hit? 7 at Tampa. I like them apples a lot. Nice hit. Elliot's getting off to a nice start. Let's see. I do not have the feed over there. At the duck. What's going on? Where's my feed? There it is. Jennifer's passing at the duck. Yep, they canceled Turfway today. They can't afford to turn on the lights after Jennifer's taken all their money. Now you can enjoy your wedding. What, Rex? Do you have the feed up while you're playing? Oh, without wish. Oh, you'd be wishing you could stay home and play Turfway. I got you. Anyone like this Aqueduct race? Jennifer's sitting out. Rex, what are you? I know you're in a band. Are you the singer, or are you what do you play? I don't know if I ever asked Rex what he plays. What do you do in the band, Rex? Christmas party? You're playing a Christmas party tonight? Jennifer says Rex plays the triangle. Oh, you're a sax player? Ooh, sax was the cool instrument in elementary school. I just remember in elementary school, the sax players were like the cool kids, at least where I went. What do you guys cover? You guys just play probably play everything, right? You do a lot. I like our Kiki's a big fan of our fucking wedding band is a big thing. They were a big deal for their what Slavic music. I think they came from Canada even. I know that was a big deal when she landed them in their community. I don't know how famous they are or what, but it was a big deal for her to land them. I know that. Let's see. Aqueduct's off and running. The 1 gets the lead at 5-2, being hounded by the 3 at 22-1. Tightly packed group. 6 is sitting there in third. maybe about 2 lengths off. 2 is in fourth, maybe about 4 lengths off, and 6 is maybe 4 to 5 lengths off in fifth. One is gonna probably turn for home with a little bit of advantage. He's gonna have to respond though. 2 and 4 is still chasing. 1 is gonna respond so far, but still hasn't had it. He doesn't have it won yet, but he still has a 2-length lead and responding as of now deep in the stretch. Looks like he's probably going to be the winner. 1425. 1425 at the duck. Let's see, where's Gulfstream? Gulfstream's 6 minutes away. I know that's a Tampa route race, or because I didn't look at doubles, I remember that. Let's see, 9-horse field, no scratches. It is a cheap one, so I'm probably going to look at it. Yeah, it's a maiden claiming, basement level claim, maiden claimers. Let's see, 4's the favorite. Oh, we got 12-5, I said. Well, I do not have a problem with his marks. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. My best excuse. Comes back, goes too fast to win. He did not win after earning the bumps, the hearts, but he did get a bump. And he was a useful second 2 races ago. And last race, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, and still hit the board. I just got to see what else is here. Boy, 3 right now seems to be severely off form. I would just have a hard time getting to him. I got to come back to. Yeah, 1 at first glance, I don't think 1 should be a 6-1. I think he should be longer. Six been going too fast to win, but that's a long layoff. But sometimes those marks hold up. No, I probably do think 4 should be the favorite here at the very least. Everybody is a pretty notch below what he's done. In fact, a lot of the other horses are hard to separate. 8 got a big class drop. He's going to get a little bit of points. 7 got a class drop. He might get some points. Well, there's a lot of horses taking class drops. 5. 2's going to be an overlay. He's also taken a fairly big class drop and has a couple of excuses. Yeah, 1 I'm still disagreeing he should be that price. two I'm going to have as a bit of an overlay. And then there's a bunch of horses that are just hard to separate, that are all like, probably going to be able to fit them in at around 15%. Yeah, five's another one. And that leaves four being kind of the favorite. Oh, that kind of not too big of an opinion there. Let's see, who are the best overlays that I got? Probably 2, 6, and 7 fits as the overlays. 2, 6, and 11. I kind of know what I'm rooting for. I just don't know if I'm doing this. I probably don't mind rooting for that, and I probably don't mind 4 with them. Yeah, I was even thinking about trying to squeeze 4, 8 in there, but 4, 8 is just 18 to 1. Let's see, if 4 wins, 6 is 27 to 1, 9 is... Oh no, I put the 9. There is no 9. That's supposed to be the 9 horse. 4, 9 is 48 to 1. 4, 2 is... I think I might do this. And that's probably just weighing the 4 on top too. And instead of that being the 2, 6, 11, that's supposed to be the 2, 6, 9. I think this is going to be a little poke. That looks like a 9. The other way I could play this, let's see, wait a minute. The other way I could play this is just key off the 2 and the 9. I still get the 4. I still get the 6. I'd include the 5. And I'd include the 8. And I definitely get the 2, 9. That way it'd be easier for me to get a score. I think I'm going to forget this and go with the other direction. If I'm betting less, I want the tickets that I think I can make the score with for less. But I think I should get the press. Four on top of the 2, 6, 9. So I played that a little different from what I got running. I did not turn this one around now. So I played that straight, and I went for the more aggressive ticket. We'll see if I made a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's the way I chose to play it. See if I could be right. Let's see. 6 is going out to leads. 2 is in second. 6 is going to try to run them off their feet, and I hate this move. 23 and 1. That's generally fast. Keep this 2 active though. 6 is a lone front, 2 is in second, 8 is in third. Or is that the 1 in third? That might be the 1, not the 8 in third. Right now, I wouldn't mind if 6 and 2 keep going, but I think 6 is done. 1's going to be a threat from here. 1 got first run. I need the 9, 8, 8, 9. I need the 1 to go away. Come on with this 8 and 9. Come on, pass this 1. You guys got this 1. Come on with this 9. Get by this 1. Get by this 1. Come on, 9. 1's going to be a problem. 8, 1, 9. I did play that race better that way than the other way. 8, 1, 9. What was 8, 9 paying? I didn't get to play it. Or I didn't get to see what it's paying. 8, 1 is going to be 63 to 1. Yeah, 8, 9 would have been 95 to 1. I played that better. I played that better than the original thought process. Let's see, 46 and 2. Yeah, that's a fast pace there. Let's see, 1 wasn't impossible. I just didn't prefer him. I want to see why. Why he had to improve and he had some sprint races. He's been bouncing back and forth between this level and a higher level. Yeah, he had excuses. He got first run over everybody. Came in 8195. 8195. What's up, Niz? Niz bet the 8. What's up, Omar? Baldrick, you're at Oaklawn Park? You get a free coffee mug if you streak across the finish line or get in the winner's circle naked. I got a mug I could send you. That's going to at least be a nice ticket, though. At least I can't say chalky. You got any horses running at Oaklawn? Bodrick went here. Rex, did Bodrick go to Oaklawn for the show bonuses? He might have. He's going to get the show bonuses. Let's see, 33 minutes. So I'm just doing Gulfstream and Oaklawn today. Oaklawn, I'm nervous about. I'm always nervous at Oaklawn. Gulfstream's going to be more important for me. Yes, Niz, welcome to the show, man. Niz looked like he hit a Dutch bet, like the 4 and the 8 there. 8 got up. What's up, Mac and Co? Oh, Bodrick's trying to take advantage of the Oaklawn's rewards program. Let's see the turf. I'm very excited for the turf at Oaklawn today. I hope the trees don't get in the way there. Yes, I love the Oaklawn turf profile. We're gonna be all in on the turf. I won't steer you wrong on the turf at Oaklawn. Let's see, Ombre's playing Woodbine. What's coming up? I need some stuff to watch. I got a lot of time. Let's see, Woodbine 6 minutes out. Tampa's 4 minutes out. Ombre likes the 256 over there at Woodbine. Yep, Ombre's our Woodbine correspondent. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, Bodrick's going to play bigger than normal today. Jennifer's passing at Tampa Bay. Oh, you got to play for more to cover your bar bill, huh? Let's see. Elliot's the same as me. I've never lost a turf race at Oaklawn. We're undefeated at Oaklawn. Never lost a turf race. I'm gonna put that on my bio. I'm just waiting for the opportunity. Let's see, what is Oaklawn going to look like, though? Oaklawn just does not look like a lot of Oaklawn stock there. They're shipping from a whole lot of low-level feeding tracks. Let's see, is that a Marco or a Omar? Is that maybe Omar coming? That's probably an Omar, right? Omar? What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Yeah, a bunch of shippers, always of, I mean, that's always Opening weeks, we've been having that at a lot of tracks right now. Tampa, Fairgrounds, Oaklawn. Shippers galore. Got extra shippers at Gulfstream. What's up, man? Oh, 10, I seen the hearts and I was interested in what price he might be at Oaklawn. Right now, 30 to 1. 9 to 2 morning line. That's probably a little too early to get excited. And like most new tracks, I'm probably looking at Oaklawn like I might be more active there, maybe. Will probably mess up my hit rate, but I'm going to be under betting a lot of stuff there. And probably even be playing even more dangerous tickets. If I'm betting less, I still gotta get scores, so I gotta have longer shots. Unless I say I'm going after something, then I might be playing it the same way. But right now, my thought is everything I do at Oaklawn is going to be on the light side. Let's see. Tampa should be getting ready to load. Let's see. Gulfstream is going to go off before Oaklawn, though. Gulfstream, I poked around 2 races and eh, I definitely didn't mind the play last race. I guess I did run first and third, and it would have been a good ticket. Would have been a good ticket. Uh, let's see. I see what I did. I did the betting line in the wrong race. Let me just fix this. Put that in the right race. Let's see. Looks like we're going to have a 6-horse race and no. Oh, 5-horse race. There's a scratch there. Let's see. Tampa's off and running. Fucking next race. Yeah, I'm going to be on a break probably at Gulfstream. Let's see. Niz likes the 3 to win at Tampa. Let's see. At Tampa, 1 is getting the lead, being chased by the 3 and the 7. 7's at 3 to 5, sitting there a close third, maybe 2 lengths off the pace. 1, 3, and 7 are the first 3 horses. 6 is sitting there maybe 3, 4 lengths back in fourth. $25 on the first call, so that looks like a slow fraction. What is this, a mile 40? One and 3 are kind of dueling. 7 and 6, not much has changed. They're sitting there just right behind this. 7 looks like he's trying to gear up better than the 6. 1 still has the lead. 3 still hanging around about a length back. 7 seems to be grinding into the lead. Might be moving into second soon. Yeah, he's in second. 1 is going to turn for home with advantage, and right now he's responding pretty good. He probably opened up at least a 3-length lead. 7 is in second. 7 is the only one that can pass the 1. Those are the only 2 horses that can win. It's going to get tight at the finish. 7-1-3. 7-1-3. 7-1-3-6. Let's see. Might be able to watch Aqueduct if they're close. Gulfstream, I still got 10 minutes, but I don't know if that's going to be all that good of a race. I'm going to look at Gulfstream right now. Yeah, 6 is a big favorite. Feels like he's going to be overbet, though. Definitely fits the profile. Yeah, let's see. 4 races ago was going too fast to win. 3 races ago, just an average, slow average, just missed. Comes back, fastest winner of the day. And then last race, ran second, chasing the slowest pace of the day. Might have been a prisoner of that pace. I'm curious if the winner went wire to wire. I don't know why I'm digging on him. He feels like he gets points anyways. I don't know. I had that thought, wondering if that winner went wire to wire, or did someone pass both of them? The winner stalked. Came from 1.5 length back at the first call. He did get first run over him. Well, so it's still good to think he gets points. 5 I don't mind, but probably should be around that price. 4 I don't mind, probably should be around that price. Went too fast to win last race. He's actually dropping to new low. 4 is actually, I'm probably actually going to think 4 should be right up there with the favorite. Dude, I honestly don't have a problem with any horse in this race. I don't think there's anyone going to be over 5-1, actually. It doesn't. For it to be exact a race, I probably got to beat the 6 out of first and second, though. I don't think anyone's going to be worse than 5-1, though. So I am kind of agreeing pretty much with the board, except I think 6, or I think 4 has a little bit more value than the public is giving them as of now. Yeah, and 6 I got to beat out of first and second. Yeah, I might do something. I might just leave this alone. I'm not sure. On doubles, I don't think doubles unless I just... Is that a dirt race next race? I'm going to look up the two horses that ran there. I'm a little interested in this, but might not be completely thinking it's a great spot. That is going to be a dirt race. God, it's just all first-time starters. And they even got a Todd Fletcher in the 7-hole, but I'd be trying to beat him. I'd probably just be playing to the inside if I even talk myself into this race. It's not great. Yeah, something happened with the timer there because this is wrong. $11.15 at Gulfstream. Am I looking at? Nope, I'm not looking up the right shit. I don't even know why I'm looking it up because I know I'm using the 3. Let's see, that should be the right. That's the right one. Let me see the doubles here. Gotta get back to the 3rd race, otherwise I'll be betting the wrong double. Ah, 4 to the 3, I can't even play. That's the one I really wanted to play. I can still do 4 to the 1, 2, 4, but I can't play to the 3. Shit, I can actually play 4 and 6 to those. But I wanted to play something to the 4. I'm going to try to be a bettor. Still going to be a poke. Oh no, it wasn't the 4. It's the goddamn 3 there. 2 and 5 to the 3. I can't play 4 or 6 to the 3. Okay. I just play these for what I want. I think I can make this work. I want to do the exacta. I'm just going to try to beat the 6 out of first and second in the exacta. I think I'll play the exacta like this. I'm willing to use a 2-5 in the double. I think I'll box the 2-5-4 and then press the 4. With just a 2-5. But I'm going to have to beat a favorite in one of the two legs. I think 3 is going to be the clear. Well, I think 3 and 7 is going to be the two favorites in the next race. Oh. Let's see, doubles. Two and 5 with the 3. Four. And then press the 4 and the 6. The 1, 2, 4 again. Let's see, and Oaklawn's 10 minutes away. Oh, 10 is going to be that price, or a big price. Oaklawn, I want to try to do a betting board, but it's going to be kind of hard. 10, I definitely don't think should be that price. 9, I probably don't have a problem. 9's a favorite. I was going to say I don't have a problem with him taking money. 8 got a couple of excuses, but I can't really get to him. 7, I can't get to at all at Oaklawn. 6, I don't have a problem with him taking some money. 5, I can get to the 5. I could definitely get to the 5. I don't have big problems with the 4. 3 at this time, I just can't get to him. 2's a first-time starter that I just need a way bigger price than what he is. And 1 might be a reaching overlay. And I don't have a problem with these 4 horses taking money. That's going to be my betting board, and if I play, I'm going to be king off probably the 10 and the 1. And 5, I might be pressing. In fact, it might be, since I'm pressing a 5, I might have. My pin just go? There's my pin. Let's see. 6 is gonna win. Wow, gonna stop me from hitting that exacta. It's either 624 or 642 or 624 or 642. I'll get a live to doubles, but we'll see. I'm gonna lose the exacta. 21, 43, and 4. I want to see who had the lead there. I'm guessing 4 probably had the lead there. I want to watch that replay if I got time. What's up, Elio? Humberto, what's up, Humberto? Let's see, Jennifer with an easy Chad Brown winner somewhere. Let's see. Well, I was thinking of pressing a 5. 1 and 4, or 1 and 10 are the horses that draw me in. And I'm still pricing. Let's see, I don't have to have the 5 because I'm already pressing him. I'm probably pressing him right here. I already got him there. I might be doing that. Just make sure. I don't think I got to worry about these combos if I. Oh, shit, I do. Wait a minute. No, I'm looking at doubles. No, 9-1 is 65 to 1. 5-1 is 73 to 1. 6-1 is 81 to 1. 4-1 is 160 to 1. 110 is over 200 to 1. Yeah, I'll be able to weigh this. I'd be able to weigh this easy. Dude, in fact, these are so good. There might be. There are some more interesting tickets here on the lower range. Hold up, I don't have to be as aggressive as I got that. Four is still useful for me as a key. 4 with the 5, the 6. If 4 wins, 4 with the 5, 6, 9 is still good. Hold up. There's other tickets I can consider here. Who is this for? Yeah, 4 is probably a closer. Yeah, 4 is the only one slightly interesting. It's a could, is a weak group. 4 is 1 and 2 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 is Can I weigh this right? Those are all around 30 to 1. All around 30 to 1. I got to play that for more and everything else for less. Nine, I'd be pressing a little bit here. Yeah, 9449 is still good enough. I don't really have to press the 9 here, but I want the 9 pressed there. Yeah, I still think I get this pressed with the 5 too then. So I'd be playing these for less, but I got a couple presses. And if I get beat, I want to get beat by just a 5, 6, 5, 6, 9. There's nothing there for me. Hopefully the 1 in the 10 wins. If not, hopefully the 1 in the 10 runs. If not, I really want the 4 to run. Let's see, I want to press the 9 with the 1 in the 10. Well, I'm doing the 9 and the 5 on the same ticket. I'm going to write that how I got it. I don't have to do the extra clicks. So actually, instead of doing it like that, I just did that on a single click. Or a single ticket, not a single click. 5 and 9. That's the press with both of the 5 and the 9. Let's see, Elliot's jumping in. 459. Rex is passing. Niz likes the 310. What's up, Lloyd? Mad Hatter, what's up? Mad Hatter likes the 8. I'm alive in a double, but I wouldn't be shocked if my doubles went to shit with the 6 winning. At Gulfstream. Yeah, that's where that was. I was ready to say, why did I bet the 10? That's where that was supposed to be because of the heart. I might have a little speed. I'm hoping 10 or 5 can, I think 10 and 5 I thought probably was the speed. 9 can either close or stalk to win. 6 I think could either go to lead or stalk. A lot of speed feels cheap, so. And 1's been having excuses. I don't quite know what he is, but he's been hitting the board a couple of times in races that I thought he had excuses. I need no one to improve here, though. I probably need no first timer and no Horses that can improve. Who are we waiting for behind the gate? Is that the one? What's going on? They are taking their sweet time at Oaklawn in this gate. Oh man, this cigar is almost done. What's up, Scott? Scott likes the 5 at Oaklawn? They're horsing around in the gate. Someone's acting a fool. I can't tell who. Or the gate crew's having a dance party behind the gate. I can't make out what's going on there. I had the winning ticket before the gate delay. After the gate delay, I'm not sure. Only before. Yeah, they're taking them out. They're doing some weird shit. I wonder if there's going to be a scratch or something. You got a gate crew member hopping on one foot. He hurt his toe. All right, I'm going to see if my doubles went to shit at Gulfstream. Let's see. Now I got to beat the 3. My doubles didn't go to shit. I'm alive to the 1, 2, 4. I just needed to be inside and not the 3. Oh, Oaklawn, they are scratching the 3. Is that going to change? Hopefully that doesn't change my exacta. I think the only exacta that could change really is the 4 exactas. They look like they're holding as a, well, actually the 3 didn't get scratched. I gotta go to the bathroom. Union break. I'll ride it out. Hey! bump still hasn't ran. Oh, my ceilings look good. My ceilings look so good. Let's see, Rex likes the 7 at duck, 7 all, and a place bet on the 7. Oh, I'm ashy everywhere. Oh, all over my clothes. Let's see. They break across the track. A lot of horses are showing speed. I did not think there was that much speed in the race. 5 is going to get the lead, though. 8's up there, 9's up there, 6 is up there. 1 and 10 are probably a little farther back than I would have liked. Especially the 10. One actually I thought could go to lead or rate. Yeah, this doesn't look real good for what I got. Well, I'm leaning towards this is just going to be the big 3, the ticket that I had to lose on. Unless 4 has some horse, but he's bumping into the 10. I need the 4 to come and only the 4. Yeah, 4 is coming after bumping, but we'll see. He has to get second for me. Come on, 4. 9. 9's a problem. I bumped in at half. 6, 9, 4. 6, 9, 4. First and third again. That's not good on the exacta player. A 4 is just bumping into the 10. That did not help. I don't know if that stopped them from getting second, though. 9 got second pretty easy. It didn't help. But maybe without the bump, maybe it could have been okay. I don't know. Although 6-4 went to 18-1 after the scratch. Yeah, that went down, but there was a scratch and I walked away. Let's see, 6 would have stalked. 5 got the lead. 6, 9, and 6 and 9 were stalking. 4 was trying to close. And 5 just got wobbly. Let's see what happened at the duck. 6, 2, 3, 4 at the duck. 6, 2, 3, 4. 6-1 over 3-1 over 2-1. Let's see, Gulfstream. Boy, I was not expecting this 3 to be that price. I might be a little interested in exacta here. I'm alive in the doubles. My first thought was to ride it out if 4 was going to be the price that I thought he was, or 3 was going to be the price. I think I'm just willing to do 3 with the horses I got in the double. If they're paying good enough for me to be able to do that. 3-1 is 41, 41, 23-1. Probably press a little bit there. And the doubles, what are the doubles? What kind of hit am I even alive to? The lowest, the best double I'm alive to is 86 to 1. The worst double I'm alive to is 24 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I could still hit the double and the exacta, or if I hit the exacta, I could still be up for today either way. Oh no, not straight. I want a shot at both. Key box. Oh, and I wanted to press that 4-3. Right? 4-3 was paying, wait a minute, what was 4-3? Because 4 14 to 1. Yeah, 3-4 is only 26 to 1. I want to press that one. I did read that right. Let's see, has Fairgrounds started yet? I want to keep an eye on Fairgrounds because I'm playing Fairgrounds tomorrow. Fairgrounds is going to be all inside today. I almost guarantee it with big prices on the dirt. Let's see, Fairgrounds off and running. Is that a dirt race? 3 got the lead, 9 is chasing. One is coming late. Looks like it's going to be inside unless the 9 holds off the 1. Ah, that's not a giant ticket though. Ooh, 3 is getting wobbly. He got a huge lead. 9 is holding off the 1, but 1 still got a chance to be right about the inside. 3 looks like he's going to finish. Yeah, it's 3 to 1 over 2 to 1 though. 319. Shit, if I got the doubles with the 1 horse, I should have just played the 1 with everything in this race in the exacta. Yeah, this race is not important. I got 170 to 1. Even 7-1 should pay decent. Oh, fuck, if I hit that double, that's my best double, but fuck, the win ticket's going to pay more than the double. Let's see, Elliot likes the 3-7, 3-7-6 in the try. Gulfstream taking their sweet ass time behind the gate too. Oh, and that's allowing the 2 down to take all the late action. 2 is now 2-1. I thought he was going to be a co-favorite or a solid second choice. I thought he was going to take a lot of money. I was surprised that he was 7-2, but he was never going to be 7-2, I guess. And Pletcher's the 7 horse, right? If I remember that right. Three is shooting to the lead with the 5. 4's in good position if he's good enough. 7's in good position. And 1 and 2 are far back. I think I got to root for the 1-4 big time, or the 3-4. Keep this 4 super active. Yeah, 7's starting to gear up. 4 feels like he tried and just not going to be good enough or waiting for a hole. 3 still has the lead. 5 is challenging. 7's sitting there in third, and everybody else is just way back. None of the first-time starters are really running other than the 5. I think 5 was a first-time starter, right? Well, 5 and 7 are first-time starters, so 2 of the first-time starters are running. 3's turning for home, but he's going to have to really be best to hold on. 4's making another run, but 7's going to lead. Looks like Pletcher is going to be a good thing. 2's coming super late, but 7-3-4. 7-3-4. I had to beat the outside. Couldn't beat the 7. The Pletcher. And 3-4 still hung on at 27-1. Close, but not good enough, I guess. Seven, 3-4-2, I think the super is. Yeah, 7-3-4-2. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, big purchase with Pletcher. Is there a track that's getting ready to run? Not really. Oaklawn's 12 minutes away. And Gulfstream's just been chalking around. Gulfstream's been chalk streaming it up. Let's see, 6 won that race. Did I even circle him? what was that? 6-9, 6-9-4, I think that result was. Oh, let's see, another scratch in a 10-horse field. Down to 9 though. What? I want to play the wheel game at Oaklawn. Baldrick, you got to get to that wheel game. What's the wheel game? Let's see, 1, 7, and 6 are the favorites, all favorites. Oh, we got the ARP horses. Yeah. ARP horses. Fairly long layoff on the 6. That's one of the horses that's taken a lot of action. 7's taking action. I don't got a... Well, he doesn't have a lot of speed. Probably don't have much problem. It feels like a 9. I'm not going to know what the 9 is, mark-wise. Yeah, that's a fairly long layoff, but I don't mind the price on him. Eight, I like some of the excuses at that price. Five might be interesting for a little bit, depending on what the pace is. Let's see, 3's out. 2, I don't mind. First race out, 1's wins going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. There's a couple horses that I think could be interesting, but they're reaches. But if I'm playing Oaklawn, I'm reaching. I'm either going to look great at Oaklawn or very bad. Two, I don't think should be that price. I like his last 2 excuses, especially last excuse, bad rail. I'm going to have him interesting. That might pull me in a little bit. 5's a little interesting. Same thing. And I thought 8 had some interesting excuses. They're all reaches. 10 gets some points. I probably think 10's a little bit of an overlay. 9, I probably don't have a problem with him taking action. 7, I don't have a problem with him taking action. 6, I don't have a problem with him taking action. And the 1, I don't have a problem with them taking action. If I had to separate that group, in a way, I'm probably leading towards the 1 and the 6. Just because 7 doesn't have the most speed. And 10 got the layoff and not the most speed. Or no, 9's the one. And 9 is probably up there too. Let's see, if I just say, these are the big four, I'm probably not going to separate them though. I probably got too much to make tickets. I would have to cut. Unless I just want to do the craziest, that's the craziest one, but I can't do 3x4. There's no way I can. Let's see, I'm not going much. And actually, there's 5 horses I'm considering. I'm probably only willing to use 2 of the 5. It could be any of the 20% or the 15%. Who do I think got the best speed? It's between the 1 and the 6 that I think are the most. Man, those are the two. Those are the two that aren't actually the best, price-wise. Let's see. 1, 2 is 68 to 1. 1, 5 is 62 to 1. 1, 8 is 94 to 1. I think it's going to be the 1 and probably the 10, the bookends. I can't use them all. Unless I can cut one of the 2, 5, or 8. 2 I definitely don't want to cut. Five is cheap speed, but cheap speed on a good trip. Yeah, I really don't want to cut any of those horses. If I wasn't as aggressive, I could have just keyed the 10 with all the 20%, but I want the bigger tickets. I want the easiest way to get a score right off the bat if I happen to be right. God, 9's kind of hard to drop too there. Well, I wait for a spot where I got a clear path. I don't really have a clear path here other than I want to play. I see, he hasn't raced since September. Well, one hasn't raced since October. Yeah, I'm going to do it how I got it. Yeah, let's let that rest a little bit. I might be able to light that later. Yeah, I don't know what my real chances even trying to hit this race. Jennifer's passing. Yeah, that was my other option. I could have passed this race. Could have passed. Probably should have passed. I feel like a drink today. The drink was good yesterday. Let's see. Paul likes the buy stocks likes the 910. Well, it looks like I'm happy with the two horses I keyed. Man, my bombs are trying to run. One's going to get the lead. 2 and 5 are in second and third. 10 came out the gate with all legs. I even got a shot at the Miracle Exacta that I don't have to worry about. Come on with this 5 and 2. No changes. Just keep this going like this. Keep the 5 and the 2 super active. Yeah, 9's gearing up. Come on with this 5. So I got a shot still. 10-2. 10-2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Don't be a scared little boy. Let's go. I'm going to have some meatloaf now. I don't even know what that exact is paying, but I know I'm not going to be sad. 192? Let's go. Easiest way to get to where I wanted to be. I could go out to dinner now. Shit, and even the 8 got fourth there. Yeah, it's going to be stress-free. Well, I was having a good week anyways. But that definitely makes the week fat. For an underplay ticket, that ticket is going to move me a lot. And that's how I got to play Oaklawn. Oaklawn, I got to play the more dangerous. I got to play Oaklawn more dangerous. Yeah, because I was even thinking, should I be that aggressive and just key the 10 with the 20 percenters? And I kept saying, well, I don't want to get rid of the 2, the 5, or the 8. I made the right decision there with not much of an opinion. I just knew I couldn't afford the 3 bombs with all of the horses that were possibles that I could have used. Luckily I didn't throw away the 10. Let's see, Gulfstream's about 6 minutes away. Oaklawn's getting in the gate. But I don't know what I got at Gulfstream. Chalkstream. That's going to be a Tapeta route. I'll look at, it's going to be a cheap Tapeta route. Let me see what size field. I'm going to watch it's going to be a decent sized field. I'll look at that, but probably not in that big of a hurry now. Let's see, what's Fairgrounds second race? Second race at Fairgrounds. So right now, I'm happy that I picked Oaklawn today. I'm happy I picked Oaklawn today. I was wondering if I was going to regret not doing Fairgrounds again. But they started out chalky in the first race, and another second race is just a 5-horse field. Let's see. Elliott likes the 2 at the duck with a fast pace. Needs a fast pace for the 2. Oh, you need a real fast pace. I see how they broke. 2 got some running to do. 23 and 1 on the first call. 4 and 3 are dueling. 5 and 9 are interested. They got first run. 6 feels like, I can't tell who some of these saddle cloths are. Yeah, that's probably the 6th and 4th. 2 is starting to gear up. I don't know if that's the pace you need. 46 and 3. Horses are looking tired turning for a home. 9 is getting the lead. 4 is still there, but 9's in first. Yeah, 4 tried to sell the 9 cutting all over on him. 9's going to win the race. Four is going to hold on for second. He tried to sell the 9 cutting over, so I wonder if he's going to try to do an objection there. Baldrick, did Amy hit the exacta? Yeah, she knows how to watch the show. Was she watching and hit it? Ooh, that's half a Rolex. That's pretty close to half a Rolex. Good job, Amy. She's going to bail you out today. Oh, she hit the exacta and try? You better be nice. You better be nice. Oh, you told us you were at the track. I didn't even think to ask if you were alone. Let's see, $8,000 claimers over there on this Tapeta race. This is a big field and a cheap Tapeta. Far, I don't have a problem with that race two back, going too fast to win. Probably overall looks like a contender. I don't know about the favorite. Three got nice marks going too fast to win. Yeah, you got a shipper in the two who's making a class drop. One, I don't have a problem. One just feels like he shouldn't be 11-1 to me. I think this race feels competitive, though. Five got some good marks and some excuses to go with those good marks. Won his last race, average fastest winner of the day. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the six. Six is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. And this race feels too hard for me already. There's a lot of horses I can make cases for, and then you still got that damned if you do, damned if you don't big class dropper. Yeah, I'm walking away from this one. Probably. I'm not that interested in the Tapeta routes unless I got a clear path. Unless I think I got a clear path. I might not have the clear path, but I got to believe I got a clear path. Let's see, Jennifer's passing, but she says nine's a fade. Yeah, fuck. I'd listen to that all day with that hit. Ooh, she only bet 120 and got the exacta and the try and the exacta for 20 bucks. Wow, nicely done. Baldrick, who's the better horse player in your family now? Yeah, actually, to get the exacta for 120, she had to narrow that down. She had to really narrow that down. What does she have in the exacta? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, Jennifer says she's a keeper. Yeah, nicely done. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. Jennifer says that should be over the bar tab. He might upgrade his liquor selection now. Let's see, Niz likes the 3 to win in place at Gulfstream. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Yeah, and 6 I would have as a favorite just because of damned if you do, damned if you don't drop. But man, when I was looking at this race, I was like, wow, I could kind of get to that. I could kind of see a pathway there. I could see a pathway there. And then I got to the 6 and I was like, yeah, I think I drop all interest. Race felt like too much. What's up, B-Mac? B-Mac's going for a double? Let's see. Elliot says 6 she crushed the field. Yeah, it's always the same story with the damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. If he's right, he should cross your field. If he's wrong, he might still crush the field. Long layoff, but that's probably why they can get away. Maybe that might be why they think they can get away with it if he's healthy. I got him running against the inside bias 2 races ago. His races aren't great against bettor, but it's always a story. If he's right, he should be a strong contender. If he's wrong, he can get beat. Same reason why he's the favorite is the same reason why he can get beat to me. Just, you don't know until after the race. Sometimes you use them, sometimes you play against them. Lloyd says, Amy just proved you know. How do you know she doesn't have a form? Bodrick, does Amy got a form? Is she marking with her pen? Well, now we got to know. What's up, Franny? Oh no, Lloyd is right. She didn't even look at the form. Yeah, when I looked back, 2 was the one that 2 and 8, I was sure I did not want to drop. 5, I was on the cusp. If there was a horse that I could have dropped there, it would have been the 5. Although 5, I still think ran a good race. He was competitive and looked like he had a shot at the top of the turn. S.A.D. Bradley's looking at Gulfstream, king off the 1 and 5, trying to get a try. Let's see, where is this 6 and is he in position? Yeah, he's in position, but he's in a 3-horse speed duel. 23 and 448. Dueling with the 3 and the 7. 3 looks like he's going to drop out. 5 and 10 are in nice position. They got first run. I always say that's nice position. They just got to be good enough. 6 still has a small lead. But he's going to have to respond. 7, 6 is now in deep water. 6 is done. 5 is going on with the win. 5, 7, 4, and I think 7 is a hard horse because I remember. Well, 7 I actually got here. 7 I remember having good races. But then, like I said, there was a lot of horses I thought I could make a case. 7 was one of them. I don't know who the 5 was. 5 I remember saying was the fastest winner last race with some excuses. Yeah, they were on the radar. But, I could have said the same thing about the 4 having great marks. The 3 had great marks. 1 I already said should not have been 20 to 1. So there was a lot of directions. And 7, I think, held on for second. It's either 5, 7 or 5, 4. Either of those are going to be good exactas. It's just which one. Yeah, and 6, like I said, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And today it was he wasn't right. I would have had no problem if he would have won, and I would have had no problem if he would have did what he did. It's just always, that's the case with big class droppers. Sometimes you use them, sometimes you say I'm going to play against them. Let's see, 5-4 is 36 to 1, but 5-7 is 137 to 1. Either way, this is going to be a decent race at Gulfstream. Either way. Let's see, Ombre's booming at the doubles and got some doubles going. Oh, that's at Gulfstream. At Gulfstream, not at Woodbine. I was assuming that was Woodbine. Ombre's taking his talents to South Florida. What is that double, by the way? What double was that? Oh, that must have been the. Oh, that's the 7-5, the Pletcher double. Yeah, I didn't remember what the last race was in that double. I think we're still waiting for that photo for second. I thought live it might have been the 7, but it was really tight. I wouldn't be shocked if it's a dead heat for second. Let's see, Tyler with the win. Did I circle that 5? I'm kind of hoping it's the 7 they got second. I don't have a problem with either of them. Both of them earned hearts, but 7 I remembered having hearts, where 5 I did it, during the race. I remember, 7 was the heart horse, where 4 I didn't remember what his marks were. So I'm kind of hoping it's the 7. Plus, it's a bigger exacta. Might be a dead heat. Let's see, they got it. Oh no, they just switched it from unofficial to unofficial. We're still waiting. 5-4-7, unless they got the dead heat. And 6 held on for 4th. Oh, it is a dead heat. 5-4-7. That's going to make the 4 in the teens, and the 7's probably what, about 60, 70 to 1, I guess. If you got both of them, you're unscathed. If you only have one of them, you're going to get scathed a little bit. Dead heat for second. 5-4-7, 5-7-4. Let's see. D. Bradley was king off of the 5 and the 1. And Gulfstream had another race that was good, right? Gulfstream had some chalky races, but I think they had at least 2 races that were. This race was good. That's right, and the 8-1 was good. Although, yeah, with the dead heat, 5-4 is not good, but it's still a good winner, and a 7-7's still a great exacta. And the races that were chalky were really chalky. There was 3 races that were under $5 in the exacta. So when they were chalky, they were really chalky at Gulfstream. Let's see, Oaklawn, we got 3 minutes. Looks like we got 8 horses. I don't like the way they do that graphic at the bottom of their feed. But it looks like, well, it looks like 7. There's an extra scratch there. 6 and 9 are scratched. That can't be Oaklawn because I'm undefeated on the turf at Oaklawn. Let's see, we're only going in the 3rd race there, and I'm going to have a lot of horses that don't have marks. Although we get rid of the 6, so I do lose a horse that we don't have marks on. And we lose the 9 there. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. 5, I liked some of the excuses. Bad rail last race. If I'm right about that bad rail, that was a good race. His races surrounding that was good, but he's 5-2. I don't have a lot of marks on some of these horses. 3, I don't mind his sequence to wins. 3 races go, well, first race out, I could forgive anything. Wins his next race, fastest winner of the day. Comes back, runs 2nd on a decent pace. And then last race he wins, kind of slowest winner of the day. Yeah, not at 5-1 for me. 2, I like the heart back. 1, I like the heart. I got no interest in this race. 5's taking action, 2's taking action. 1's not that big of a price. 8, the Delmar horse, I don't have a problem if he runs well. And I don't even have a problem if this horse, I probably don't think this horse should be 20-1. And 4, I could go either way on. Should it be 20-1 or should it be 20-1? I'm not sure what I think of the 4. But I know this race, I got nothing. No bet for me. Hey, Bodrick, what is Amy doing? What is Amy doing? We need to know. Let's see, what's up, Ryan? Singling the 5? 5, I remember who the 5 is. I don't have a problem if the 5 runs. Let's see, 1 is getting the lead, and this is going to be a tightly packed group. 2 is in 2nd, and everybody else is 3rd and 4th. 3 horses across the track for 3rd, and 3's not even that far behind. But 1 is the speed of the speed and setting the pace. 22 on the first call. 2 is chasing. 7 and 8 are still running. They're sitting there 3rd and 4th, really close. And 5 hasn't given up either. 5 still looking interested at least. 4 and 3 got the most running to do. 1's turning for home with the advantage. 2 is still chasing the best. 1 is responding deep. Now they're deep in the stretch. 1 should win the race going wire to wire. I think he was a decent price, 5-1 unless that changed. 1 is going to win the race very easily, actually. And 2 is going to hold on, and 5 is going to get 3rd. So it's 1, 2, 5 for the try. And I think Bodrick had Amy was singling the 1. We might have to drop Bodrick and keep Amy. I don't know if we can have both of them. We might have to drop Bodrick and just keep Amy on the show. Bodrick, you're on probation. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Jackie Needles for fun. Let's see. I'm not sure. One was 5-1, but I think 2 and 5 were like co-favorites. If I remember how they were betting, I think 5 was 5-2, and I think 2 was 2-1 the whole race. Well, 2 was 8-5, and 5 was 5-2. Didn't have to worry about the 8, and 7 should have been that price. Well, 8 technically. 8 and 7 technically were competing for fourth. 8's going to get his nose down for fourth. So I guess 7 didn't run too bad at 20-1. No, no Bender. I thought for sure I thought I was going to see Bender for the first race being the sprint. I think dude, I can handicap people. And I think he's getting, well, he said it, he's getting sick of looking at all the chalks because he's only playing one race at Gulfstream. Or, Gulfstream has not been great chalk price-wise. And if you're only looking at one track and you're looking at the profiles, today was a better day, but it's still been 3 races were complete chalks. And I think the prices came on the profiles that he's not interested in. Let's see. Marco Lou says, yeah, big 50 times better in the pick 5 today. It wouldn't be hard to say the pick 5 would be better than yesterday. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I ever seen a $7 pick 5. If I did, I just never seen it. That was brutal. That was probably the most brutal pick 5 I think I've ever seen. In fact, if you own that ticket, I'm going to say I feel sorry for your horse action. If you own that ticket, I'm going to say, ooh, condolences. Let's see. Aqueduct's getting ready to run. Tampa Bay should be getting ready to run. Let's watch some Tampa. Tampa's on the turf. Tampa's running. And that's a mile race where I'm just anti-speed on the mile. What's up, Dixon? Oh, let's see. It got the lead. I don't know if he probably was speed. I wasn't paying that much attention. 8's going to turn for home with an advantage. 1's gearing up on the outside. 2's gearing up. 8 has a pretty commanding lead. 7's a clear second, but I think the race is for second. 2's going to pass a 7. It's going to be 8-2-7-1. 8-2-7-1 at Tampa. Let's see. That's going to be 7-2 over 14-1. Over 2-1. Let's see. I probably can watch Aqueduct. Oh, all right. Yeah, I hate being between, especially dueling. I don't know what race you're talking about, but yeah, being between horses to me is always a stressful trip, especially on the front end of me if you're between horses. Let's see, Elaine likes the 10 at the duck. Oh, nice price, 18 to 1 for Elaine. They look like they're waiting to load eventually. Let's see, Gulfstream, I got 9 minutes. Let's see if I got a rush for Gulfstream or is Gulfstream the sixth race? Yeah, Gulfstream, we're going to sixth race. So turf routes are not my favorite at Gulfstream. At Gulfstream, not my favorite profile. Let's see, only need 8 horses. I need the 8 hole. And it's only a 6-horse field with a couple scratches. Let's see, I'm at least set up. Do I want to watch? I probably do want to watch the duck. Let me just see who the favorite is there so I can. Yeah, there's actually 3 favorites. That's a pretty easy race to feel like I got to get to either the 5 or the 6 or I'm not going to be interested at Gulfstream. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need a lot of time for that race. Let's see, 7 gets the lead at the duck, being chased by the 9, the 1, 10, and 12. Everybody else is farther back. 7's the speed of the speed. 9's the 7 to 2, being the most pressure. Right now he's probably 3/4 of a length back. 1 is 9 to 2, maybe 3 lengths back, 2 lengths back. And so is the 12 at a giant number. 7's on the lead at a big number, but he's being hounded by that 9. 9 feels like he's hooking him as of now. Yeah, 7's going to turn for home with a little lead. He fought him off. But 1's a new challenger, and 9 hasn't won away. 7 still has the lead and responding very well at 19 to 1. 7 looks like he's going to be the clear winner at the duck. 9 looks like he's probably going to get second. 7, 9, 1. That's going to be good. Good if you got it. 19 to 1 over 7 to 2 over 9 to 2. Let's see. Christopher, no exacta? Nope, Christopher exacta and the win ticket. Nicely done. 7-9, I see it. 7-9 and 7-9 was the win Dutch. Nicely done. 19-1 winner and a very nice exacta. Let's go and boom that. Christopher with the boom. 7-9, 112 and $40 horse. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? Let's see, 8. I don't got a problem with his marks. 4 races go fastest winner of the day. Comes back, goes too fast to win on a bad rail stalking closing day. I like that race. Comes back, wins off of that race, but I don't have a profile at Del Mar. And then last race, slowest winner of, or no, average match strides with the slowest winner, just missed, so still in good form. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Let's see, where's the other favorites? 2, I don't have a problem with 2 taking money. A sprinter stretching out, probably going to have speed. Still don't have a problem with him taking money. 3's taking money. He's been close. So his marks aren't going to sound good. The last 2 races, he was going too slow to win. But he is close to those paces, and those paces look like the slowest paces of the day. Where those are just tricky, and I probably don't have a problem with him. And I know I got a problem if I'm trying to get opinion in this race. I would have to get to the 5 or the 6. 6 did earn a heart and had an excuse 3 back. But I still think he has to improve too much for me to get to. And 5 ran decent last race against one of the favorites. So in a way, I could get to the 5. I'm just not interested in the race now. Yeah, he ran pretty good to the 8 horse. But yeah, I'm still not curious about this race. It's just not for me. Let's see, are we getting weather over there in South Florida? It looks gray over there. Let's see. I want to see what my algorithm's doing today. Did better. 3,000 people checked us out for fucking 2 minutes. Or 2 minutes. They don't want to be in the best chat room. Amazing. Let's see. Christopher's jumping back in. King off the 1 with the 358. me. Holy shit, there's a lot of live shows that doing on YouTube today. Oh shit, I gotta like myself. Oh, Bodrick, you got a box out there tonight? What do the boxes look like over there at Oaklawn? I want to see the picture of the box. How many people does box seat over there? Bodrick, send me a picture of the box. I want to see how it compared to Arlington. Arlington's were fuck. The nice ones had, the ones that I had 8 seats, 8 seats with a big table and a outdoor television. And then it had 3 computer chairs like this, 3 or 4 computer chairs like this. I think 3. One for the center and 2 for the sides, maybe 4 even. 3 or 4. The boxes were big. And then on the back side, you could fit another 4 or 5 people lined up. So maybe it was 3 computer chairs and maybe 5 folding chairs. They were big boxes. They were nice boxes. They had smaller boxes without the computer chairs and the table. They had some boxes, smaller boxes with just a ledge with no outdoor television. And I think they had a couple maybe 4-man boxes with no rails and no just 4 folding chairs. Maybe those are the smallest boxes. Yeah, Arlington had really nice boxes. Let's see, is one going to go wire to wire? Three and 2 are running, but this is all the big 4. I think the big 4 is going to be the super. 1, 3, 2, 8. Yeah, that's the big 4. One looked like he went wire to wire to me. And one was 3-1, and I think who ended up being the favorite there? Oh, 3 ended up being the favorite. So what was that? Was it 1-3 or 1-2? I know 8 got 4th. I think it was 1-3. 1, 3, 2, 8. Oh, and Kiki's favorite thing about the box was the flag. The flag and the server. That's why Kiki went, just to be waited on. God, I missed that track. Well done, Churchill. Well done, Churchill. Just kill another track. Congratulations. You're doing great. Let's see. Christopher's booming at the golf. Did I lose my Oaklawn feed? Where's my Oaklawn? Oh, Oaklawn's 4 minutes if I want to look at it. What's up, Evander? Let's see. 3 is going to be scratched. 8 and 9 are scratched. And none of the 12 scratched, and none of the eligibles are going to draw in. That makes it easier. Let's see, I only need the 11. Let's see, 3, 8, and 9 are the scratches on the thing. So what is that, 8-horse field? 11 minus 3 should be 8. Let's see, 2's the favorite, but we got a bunch of horses at 7 to 2 and 9 to 2. Let's see, but 2's the favorite. I always like to start with them. $10,000 claimers. Yeah, 2 just feels like doesn't have a lot of speed. Yeah, I got him running on a bad rail, 3 back. Yeah, I got to see the other horses that are taking action. Yeah, 5's coming off a layoff. I like that he got more speed, but this race doesn't look like this race is for me. 10, I just don't got marks. Looks like that's a class drop at least. Well, let's see the other horses who might, someone, yeah, 7 ran his best race last race on a day that I thought the inside was good in the right running style. 6, I like the heart, but he feels like he still has to improve a lot. 4 just looks like he's very hard to get to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me. I'd be kind of surprised if this race is anything other than the horses they're beating. Or not beating, other than the horses they're betting. Seven or 1 might be the ones that can possibly, if I squint hard enough, make the race something. But other than that, I think this race is just who they're betting. Hey, Marco Lou's playing the late pick fives at Fairgrounds and golf today, huh? Amy got the five. Let's see. I want to see if you sent me that. Let's see if I can see it. If you sent it, I want to see that box. It doesn't want to load my email. There we go. Let's see. 11 got the lead, being hounded by the 7, the 5, and the 6. 7 and 1 were maybe if I squinted hard enough. Other than that, I thought this was going to be the reasonable horses that they were betting. 7 got a chance to make the race good. 2 starting to get out and starting to run. 7's trying to get to the lead, so 7 got a chance to make the race be something. But here comes a 5, here comes a 2. Yeah, 7's going to have to work hard to survive this. 2 looks like I think 2 was a favorite, and he looks like the winner as of now. 10's coming late. 11's responding. Actually, 11's trying to hold off the 2. But I think both of them were taking money. It's going to be 2-11, 11-2-5. It got close for first, though. Woo! That's a lot of cash. Oh, Baldrick's sending me. Why you got those 20s in there? Get those 20s out of there, man. Oh, fuck, man. Come on, Baldrick. Baldrick, get those goddamn 20s out of the picture. You were okay until I seen the left side of the screen. That's a poor guy trying to fan some money right there. Why you got that shit on? Why you got that shit on there? Just donate that. Just donate those 20s. Is that what Amy won today, or is that something else? Nice though. It looks like a few grand. He's trying to make it look like more with those damn 20s though. You should have at least put them underneath to make the hundreds look even fatter. Bodrick's going to start a rap video on Twitter now. He's going to do the arm fan. You got to do the arm fan, Bodrick. Yeah, that's 9-2 over 7-5 over 5-1 over 9-2, and that's basically what felt like it was there, unless the 7 or 1 made something better. Hold up, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll go this way, B. You stay. You stay. ceiling looks good, doesn't it, B? Look at all that weight up there. Well, I said I might take next week off, but I kind of started the painting. There's a chance I might be able to do all the next week's show if I get everything done. We'll see. If I'm gone, I didn't get shit done. If I happen to be on next week, that means I got my shit done. Fuck, I just primed the spots that I had to remud. That ceiling looks good right now, drying out. So maybe I'll be on next week then. I might be on. And I think I got most of the form marked for tomorrow. So if I paint tomorrow, if I paint tonight and tomorrow, I probably can do all next week. Unless you hate the show and you just want me to take time off. If you hate the show and you want me to take time off, just put a 9 up in the chat room. I don't know. I'm looking at all these people jumping in and checking out the show and then leaving within a minute. So I might get a lot of 9s. Bodrick says take off. Bodrick, you're going to be banned next week. I'm going to bring Amy in. You're just going to be banned. I'm going to block you. She's the player anyway. She's the player anyways. Let's see. Lloyd's putting up the 9. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I might just take off. But shit, this is what I do. So if I'm playing, I'll do a show. If I'm playing, I'll do a show. I won't paint and not play. You know, if I'm working, if I'm going to be down here betting, I will do a show. But I was thinking if I took off, I was taking off to do the work. But I might be able to get that done. Let's see. Tampa Bay, 4 is going to lead. 5 is going to put the pressure. And then 3, 8, and 7. Well, everybody's in a decent position depending on what this base is. Yeah, I need vacation time, but, you know, sometimes I just play less. I don't really work because I do what I love. Although sometimes I get crabby. Sometimes it gets to feel like a lot, but I thought that if I painted, I'd work on the other content that I really want to work on. Oh, you'll be in the hospital next week? Yeah, best wishes on that, like always. Let's see. 5 is 1 to 9. He got the lead. 6 is hounding. 4 went away. 5 is going to turn for home with the advantage. Is the big favorite. Looks like 8's the only one that's got a shot to beat him. Everybody else is tired and way behind. 8's the only one that's trying to run after the 5. 5 is responding. 8 slowly creeping up, but it doesn't feel like he's fast enough. 5, 8. Yeah, maybe 3-2 for third and fourth. 5, 8, 3-2 maybe. And that's going to be 1 to 9 over 6 to 1, and that 6 to 1 is actually second choice. Now, if 3 got the third, he might be able to help that exacta. If 3 got 30, 76 to 1. It's between the 3 and the 2, I think. Oh, 3 is going to get third, and 2 is going to complete. Oh no, it's between the 4 and the 2 for fourth. Yeah, 3 was definitely got third. Let's see, Gulfstream, 5-horse race. I do not care. 5-horse race. I'm not even going to call that a race. It's a 4-horse. I can't call it an event. I don't know what I can call it, but I know I'm not interested. Yeah, it would have been a race that I would have wanted to hold up and maybe be able to play, but 4-horse races, automatic no bets for me. Let's see, Fairgrounds. Has Fairgrounds been completely inside today? Yeah, it's just going to be a 5-horse race at Fairgrounds. Third race was all inside, but I think that was a short field too. Oh, that was a 5. Wow, Fairgrounds. They're this early in the meet and they're being dominated by 5-horse fields. Oh, Fairgrounds was a shit card today, horse-wise so far. Oh, they got another 5-horse race later. They got some scratches. Yeah, they got a lot of short fields today. Yeah, the second half of the card is at least more horses. Let's see, Christopher likes to duck. 2 to win, 246. Let's see, Attila. Oh, Attila got to that 3. What was that? 7? Did Attila get the try there? Hold up. Try might be okay there. Oh, no. I didn't remember who was there. I knew the 3 was there. That's why I looked back at that. Let's see. Golf. Marco Lou is probably starting a pick X. And 2's the lone A. Bentley's not himself today. I'm wondering if Bentley's sick today or he did get some. He's been wiped out all day today. He did get some of that what, that dog medicine or whatever for whatever. But he is definitely not himself today. Oh, and that 79 to 1 couldn't even help that exact to be an okay try. Still 50 cents for $9. Yeah, he should be fine. He got a haircut that sometimes that mess him up, but the same day Kiki gave him he didn't get the flea and tick. He doesn't need that in the winter. He got the other thing. That might be wiping him out. Because usually when I wake up, he comes down. He looked at me this morning and said, "Fuck you, I'm sleeping." When Kiki and I was painting, he had no interest in coming down. He didn't. Usually he's curious, especially when both of us are in the same room. He always wants to be in the room when both of us are there. He's our chaperone. But yeah, he's not himself. He's sleepy. Fuck, I had to really ring the bells for him to come for his snacks. It was too big of a bother for him to come and get his cookies even. Let's see, Fairground's going in the gate. I hope he's all right, but it's probably just the medicine. Let's see, I'm still watching Fairgrounds 5 horse race. It's going to be hard to root for the inside, but since I'm playing it tomorrow, I want to just keep an eye on it. I think 2 got the lead on the inside, being pressured by the 4 and the 5. Oh no, maybe that's the 4 and the 6. 5 is out. Yeah. Oh, and 2's 1-9. So I'm not even rooting for the inside 2 to win. Bodrick's now rooting for Amy to lose. She brought you a Rolex and now you're celebrating that she lost $60? It's competitive over there. She's up 7K and crying. Up 7K and crying. Well done. Let's see. 2 is going to win easily at 1-9, but it's on the inside, but at 1-9. I'm kind of watching the battle for second. I don't know if it's a 6 or the 3. It was the 3. So it was inside, but 1-9. Well, Bodrick, she's not crying about her $60. She's crying about what you're doing. She's crying about you, man. She's like, I'm losing EV with my husband. She's like, the hubby got to perform. Let's see. In these races that I'm not interested, I just tend to root for the best marks. Although one of them is the 5. Actually, 4 got good excuses and 2 earned hearts. 3's not taking any action, but I don't think he should be taking action. Yeah, there's just not much there. 3, I can get to all three of the. I could get to anyone but the 3 horse, but that's not even saying anything. They're 6-5, 3-1, even money. I'm in agreement. What's up? I'm not sure how to say that. Set it. Let's see. 5 and 2 are going to lead. Tightly packed group of 4. 3 is going to be well, they're tightly packed, but 3 has the most work to do. 5 has the lead, but that's the favorite. Well, the favorite of the favorites, I guess. 4 is in second, chasing. 2's just hanging around. 4 is going to approach the 5. 5's doing all the dirty work. They're kind of widening between everyone else. 4 and 5 got a bigger lead against the 2 than they did before. And 3's kind of 6, 7 lengths back, if not farther. 5 and 4 looks like the only 2 that can win the race. 5 is responding. Got a lead. They're deep in the stretch. Now he's starting to widen it. 5 should be gone unless the jockey jumps off. 5 is the winner. 4 is second place, and 2 is going to get third. And 3 is going to complete that super. 5, 4, 2, 3. Yep. All those 33,000 people jumped in and only a couple likes. Steve, they all jump in and say, I don't want to listen to that bald guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck him and his chat room. Let's see, what we got at Oaklawn? Oaklawn. Five minutes to Oaklawn. Big field there. Uh-oh, what just happened there? Error occurred? Well, we got 12 horses. I need an extra number. Yeah, I'm having trouble. Yeah, you still got the feed though. Let's see, we got 12 horses there. Let's see, and 12's the favorite. Oh, I'm at Gulfstream. Wrong form, that's not going to help. We're in the 5th race, so it's a dangerous baby race. Not a lot of form. 7, I like the marks and the excuse. Lightly raced, first race I can excuse anything. I even thought he ran against the bias that day. Looked like he had trouble out the gate, so. And then next race he was going too fast to win. Ah, he's 9-1. 8 just looks like a horse that I don't have a problem with him being a contender. 6 only ran 1 race. I can forgive anything first race out. Might have got a bad break with the rushed up. 5 just looks like a horse with some speed that I don't have a problem with. 4 ran a useful first time out. 1, I'm not going to look to mark him up. I don't think I'm interested in a race. He would have to improve. I think he should be a price. 9's another horse I don't have a problem with. 10 would have to improve. Probably not that much. Oh, he's a nice price. And 12 the favorite. Lightly raced. Don't know what he is. First race they tried to sprint. I can forgive that race. Was running against a perceived bias. Then he went to a couple routes. I don't have a problem with him other than the short price. 7 with those marks is going to be who I would be rooting for. Eight, 9, 12, even 10, I don't have real problems with, but 7 feels like 7 would be the one that I would have to use. And 5, I think there's enough to say that I would be rooting for the 7 and 5 here, but I'm not interested in this race. I would need none of the first-time starters to improve or to run, and I want nothing to do with it. It's just not for me. Of all the horses I don't have problems with, 12 would get points, 10 would still be considered a long shot, 9 would still get points, 8 would still get points, 5 I'm already rooting for and already think he's an overlay, and 4 would probably still be an overlay at 8 to 1. I think I know what I'm rooting for. 5, 7, 8. With the 12. No, it's not 5, 7, 8. That crazy exacta was a crazy exacta with the 10. Then I don't have a problem if these horses, but one of these would have to run. 4, I don't have a problem with. 9, I don't have a problem with. 8, I don't have a problem with. 12, I don't have a problem with. But even if I tried to do that, I still would have to cut down there because I don't like 3x4. Bodrick done an interview with FanDuel. I've talked to someone at FanDuel. Believe it or not. And not customer service. About the show. About the show, and it wasn't customer. I did not call customer service and tell them about my show. Put it that way. It was not me begging. Someone got a terrible break. I'm not sure who that is. Let's see. 8's going to lead. 12 looks way back. 7's going to lead, and so is the 8. What's up, Gay Phil? plug the best horse. No, I talked to someone. I talked to someone about the show. Didn't go anywhere because I'm an asshole. And I said they don't make good content on their fucking YouTube page. Dude, I'm not an agreeable person. I said I'm not looking for a job. Let's see, 12 is going to lead after a bad break. Or I don't know if he got a bad break. He was just farther back. He worked it out. I don't even know if 12 on top of the 7 would have been good. 12-4. It's just a bunch of horses in that group, but none of the horses that, to me, made the good ticket. Did 7 hold on for third? It might be 12-4-7-8. Is that what it ended up being? 12? I know the exact is 12.4. 7 and 8 might have held on for third and fourth with that speed though. Unless someone passed them and I just didn't see that. 12-1, easy, easy winner. Yeah, it was 12-4, 7-8. What is that 12-4 paying, by the way? 21 to 1? That's not bad for that, to be honest. I thought that could have been worse, actually. I thought I even thought if it came in 12-7, it wasn't playable, and 12-4 is roughly about the same price. Yeah, and they were paying rough. If 12-7 held up, it would have been 24 to 1. And I'm surprised they were. So what were they paying? Oh, they were playing 12 with the 8 and 9 pretty heavy. I'm glad I didn't look at that because I might have tried to get a little cute there with little margins. It would have worked out. What's up, K Phil? Let's see. Attila says the one horse has value at current odds. I'm using one in my exact display. Ooh, 51 to 1. I happen to be on that screen. Good luck with that. It's not a sarcastic good luck, by the way. 52 to 1. Hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Take that watch off. Oh my goodness, my knees. Where is my sprayer tips? Fuck, I might spray that molding tonight. Even. God damn, it looks good. Let's see, Christopher's jumping in at Tampa, 8 to win, 8-9-2-7. Kayfield likes the 7 at Tampa. Attila likes the 2 and the 5. With the 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and a win ticket on the 1. Who wins that? 79 to 1. Oh god, shit! I need some coffee. I'm getting tired. But let me see what's Gulfstream's next race. If that's a bad race, I can go get a coffee. And it's going to be on the turf. I don't know. I don't care about. I'm probably waiting for the next race at Gulfstream. What do we got left at Gulfstream? Yeah, Gulfstream I might not be that interested in today. Pro players deserve better. Jennifer's taking a stance against Lloyd. I'm going to go make a coffee real quick. You guys are wearing me out. Billy, you want to go outside real quick? Let's go outside while Daddy makes coffee. Come on, you want to go outside? You are slow today. Let's see, this was a turf route. And I'm just avoiding these right now. Especially at the higher levels. Little stakes race. Yeah, I got no interest in this race, especially with all the shippers. I got a lot of them. And the turf routes at Gulfstream is not my favorite profile, so I'm not even going to start with that one. Let's see what happened over there at Tampa Bay. That's it. Is K-Phil booming? K-Phil's booming at Tampa? What was that? Let's see. Let me see the results. Is that the 7-5? 7-5? Is that the result? Or that probably is the result. Let's see. Marco Lua at Gulfstream. 6 and 10 are the A's. No B's for Marco Lua. Let's see, Fairgrounds going on a turf race. I probably want to watch that race because I'm anti-speed there, hoping that that profile comes back. Let's see, 4 is getting the lead, and he's the only one that can go wire to wire over there at Fairgrounds. Let's see, Christopher likes the 1-2, 1 to win. Good. I want to spray that trim. I want to do it tonight. I know where my fucking sprayer's at, but how many how many days is it going to take me to find my spray tips? And I should let you know, I probably rebrought the spray tips about 5 times, so I probably got 5 random spray tips, all the same spray tips that I can never find when I need them. And they could be anywhere in this house. And I guarantee they're not together. Let's see, they're not going to go wire to wire at Fairgrounds. Looks like 9's going to win. I don't know. I just don't know how far he. Oh, 7 still got a chance to win. Both of them came off the pace. 7-9. I can't tell who got third. 7-9. And that's going to be a nice exact or a nice win ticket. 7's 11 to 1. And 9's 6 to 1. Who got third there? Oh, 7-9-8. And 8's 9 to 2. 7-9-8 all outside, and I think 5's going to complete the super. All right, Gulfstream, be able to watch that. Let's see, Jennifer's in 5, 6, 10, 12. K Phil likes the 9. Nine in the 4, I guess. 9 in the 4. And a 4, 6. Let's see, Rockin' Ray won over there at Fairgrounds. That was a nice race. Oh, Jennifer got a birthday party to go to? An 82? 92. And how long before Oaklawn? Oaklawn 7 minutes. That's the next race I'm looking at. Although shit, I'm on cruise control after that nice hit. Lloyd says 92-year-old birthday, you should be back for Turfway. You saying old people go to sleep early? I go to sleep fucking early as shit now. Ooh, it got really gray. Is it misting over there at Gulfstream? It looks like it could be raining or misting. Definitely got gray. So we might have, it might be wet for tomorrow. I don't know. It looks pretty gray to me. Turfway can't. Yeah, that's right. Turfway did cancel. Well, you'll definitely be back in time for next time Turfway run. That's all Lloyd was saying. You will be back in time for Turfway. If that party goes to Wednesday, she's wilding out. If you go all the what do they run on Wednesday or Thursday? Whatever. It's either Wednesday or Thursday of next week is the next day at Turfway. If the party goes that long, you guys are wilding out. Let's see, some bombs are on the lead. 23 and 1, 12 and 8 are dueling on the front end. "23 and 1, 46 and 3. 9, 10 and 4 all got first run over the rest of the group. Field's getting a little more compact. 3's getting a little interested. 2's interested. 4's gearing up. Let's see, is that the 2 getting the lead or the 3? Whoever's on the outside got the lead in the stretch. 4's still trying. 6 is gearing up. 12 hasn't run around completely, but he's beat. 3, 4, 6 is the one's running now. 3 has the lead coming out on the 4. 4 might still get him. It's either 3, 4, 4, 3, but I think it was 4, 3. I'm calling 4, 3, 6. There might be an ejection, but it's only if the 3 wins. 3 was the one that geared out. So if 4 wins, there's not going to be objection. But it looked like 3 kind of came out on him. Yeah, it does look like 3's coming out on him there. But 4 gets his, I think 4 probably got his nose down. Yeah, 4 got his nose down. 4, 3, 6, 8. 4, 3, 6, 8. Let's see, is K-Phil back in the winner's circle? 4 to win. 4, 7 to 2. 3's 9 to 5. 6 is 6 to 1, and 8's going to help that super. 58 to 1. I'm pretty sure 8 got fourth. Let's see, I was going to jump over to Oaklawn, right? That's all I can look at. Oh, 2 minutes? I might not have time for a betting line. Let's see, 9 and 11 are out. Still going to be a 10-horse race. Let's see, is this a 6 race? 6 race. Let's see, just get rid of the 9 and 11. Ooh, there's a lot of horses with eye-catching marks. Whole lot. Let's see, but one's the favorite. Let's see, this is 6 furlongs, $30,000 claimers. And if all those hearts are speed, one probably does have a running style that at least look attractive if you think the pace is going to be fast. 3 races ago, average fastest winner, average. 2 races ago, that's a nice close on a day that I thought was a speed favoring track. And last race was stalking on a speed favoring track. I like the 2 excuses. 2 got good marks running against the stalking closing day last. This looks like a race where I need time. 3 and 4, I don't got marks on. 5 was earning hearts while rating, although that's a long layoff. Yeah, 7 got good marks, but I do not trust Tampa, Thistle Downs outside of Ohio. 8, I don't think should be 17 to 1, but I'm not going to have enough time for this. 10, I don't have a problem with him taking money. And that does look like a significant class drop. 12, I don't have a problem with taking money, but they're off, and I had no time for that rate. I'm not sure I would have done anything. I'm rooting for the 8 and those last outside horses that I had no problem with. The 10, the 12. It's probably just 10, 12, 8 is kind of what I'm rooting for. Let's see, I gotta go to the restroom though. Yeah, 12's up there, 4's up. Oh, 4's a nice price. I just don't know if that's after the race and the run out. If 4's up there, that's a nice price. Oh, I don't think I want to be completely right about the 8. Because otherwise, if the 8 is up there, fuck, I'm going to wish that I fired instantly. Right now, it's 12-8. 12-8 won. 12-8 won. Yeah, and 8 was a horse that, as soon as I seen him, I said he should not be that fucking price. And I said I was rooting for the 10 and the 12 and the 8. Woo! There was some spots at it. Well, I hit one at Oaklawn. That was great. This one would have been great. I think I lost a race at Oaklawn. I think I only played 2. Woo! Maybe I shouldn't have kept looking at Gulfstream. Yep, that's going to be a good exacta. $12-8, yeah, 80 to 1. 12-8. Take it easy, Jennifer. What was that, 5th race? I am really going to regret not having time for that race, but can't cry over that. $12-8-1-4. Let's see, Tampa's 4 minutes. Where's Gulfstream's? Oh, I got a lot of time for Gulfstream. I drink all my Dr. Pepper. Is there a Stewart's inquiry at Gulfstream? Let's see, they're showing the replay, so if it is, it's over. Gulfstream was 436. 4368, they paid out. Mad Monkey, what's up, Mad Monkey? I want to see what they, was there an inquiry there? I don't know. I thought if the 4 didn't win, there was going to be an inquiry. Because unless 4 came over on the 3 from the view, I thought it was going to be the 3 coming on the 4. I don't know if they looked at that or not. Yeah, to me it looks like the 3 came over, but that's the flat view. I want to see if it looks different in the stretch. Yeah, there might have been. I don't know. Someone in the chat room was probably watching it. I had the other feed up. I'm watching the head on to see if I thought I seen something there, but I thought it was a 3 on the 4. It could have been the 4 on the 3, or I thought if 4 didn't win, I thought there was definitely going to be an inquiry. Let's see, they're coming in the stretch now. I if there was, I don't know why there was, because 3 caused all of that. If there was. All right, Tampa Bay. I'm watching Tampa Bay. Yeah, 3. I thought, to me, 3 caused all of that, but maybe he was shooting a shot. And if 3 would have won, I definitely would have took the 3 down, moved him to second. Because he really came over and bumped the 4, so I don't know why he'd lodge. Hey, look at me being reckless. I would have got off the horse and been quiet and hoped that no one's seen it. Let's see. Elaine likes 13 at Tampa. Christopher likes the 8-2, and then King off the 8-2 with the 8-2 9-12. Oh, I'm getting tired, man. Let's see. They're still loading the gate at Tampa. And they're off and running. 13 and 10 got nice breaks. 3's also on the lead. 2-4. 9's getting steadied hard. 9 ran into traffic and really steadied hard. He's going to have to settle maybe about 4 lengths off the lead, but 3 is going to be the speed of the speed at 90-1. 10 and 13 are pressing the pace. There's kind of 3 horses across the track. There's 3 horses across the track for second. 3 horses across the track in the 3rd spot. 22 and 4. 3, 10, and 13 are still 1 through 3. 2 is sitting there in 4th, and 9, who got steadied hard, is still sitting there trying to work out a trip still. Turning for a home, these 3 been battling the whole way. 3 is on the lead at 99 to 1. God, he's trying to make this race great, but he's getting passed by the 13, I think that is, for a lane. 13 is going to probably win the race. 6 is making a run. 13 has the lead. 13 is finding the wire. 13-6 for a lane. Oh, and 13-6 is going to be a nice win ticket and a nice exacta. 8 to 1 over 14 to 1. Nice hit of lane. Booming for the Yippee. Let's see, do I got time to watch the duck, or do I want to? I probably want to look at Gulfstream. Is that 6 or 8 minutes away? 9 minutes, 7 minutes? This is a dirt race. That's the only reason why I want to look at it. I'm not sure how much is here at Gulfstream, though. But I definitely want to look at the dirt. It's still just a 6-horse race. Hey, they're lightly raced horses, too. But I know the rest of the card at Gulfstream, I think I might not be that interested. Let's see, 4 is scratch, 6-horse field. And 4 just helps being a first-time starter out. 2's the favorite. I don't have a real problem with that first race out. Was dueling on the front end with the fastest winner of the day. Got a little sleepy, still ran second. 1 I don't have a problem with. I thought that was the inside speed day. He had the inside. He just didn't have speed, still ran second. I like the excuse. Yeah, that's not an exacta there. Three just has the, yeah, I don't think there's anything for me here, really. 5 I don't have a problem with. But that's basically just the agreement exacta. Yeah, there's just not enough there. There's not enough there for me. I can agree with what they got, but I think 13 should be, or not 13, I think 3 should be the longest thing on the board. Inside might help to improve, but he'd have to improve a lot. I don't mind the 6 or the 7, but they're farther outside on a track that I favor the inside by a lot. There's just not much there for me. Unless I got time to look at a double. Unless one getting first makes the exact as. Wait a minute. Let me look at this one more time. Yeah, one on top of it. Even if one wins and the 2 and the 5 get second, there's nothing there. I think if I, what's up, Jose? I think if I look at this, I gotta see if I can do a double real quick. Let's see, that's the next race. And there's supposed to be 3 favorites there. Let's see, there is no scratches. Yeah, you got the 2 and the 1 running out of the same race. And at the finish, they both ran. What is this horse supposed to be? Five might be a little interesting. Next race. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot. Seven's supposed to be the favorite next race, and he got beat by, what, 3 horses in that race? I might want to watch that replay when I get to it. Look. Let's see, I'd have to beat the 7 next race. I don't mind trying to beat the 7 next race. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 5. Oh, I might take this away. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 5. That is just a 1, 2, 5. I don't think these 3 horses could be played the same, and I'm probably more interested in just a 1, 2 on the other horses. I'd price out the 1, I'd price out the 2. And I'd price out the 6. Oh, 6 is bomb, so I can play the 1 and the 5 and the 6 next race the same way. Let's see. I don't want the 1, 1 double. This is too weird because 2 I can play to the 1, but I can't play to the 2. 1 I can play to the 2, but not the 1. This gets weird. Let's see. 1 I can play to the 2. 2 I can play to the 1. That is so weird. And 5 I could play to the 1. I think I'm going to try this, but really, the only reason I'm trying this is for the 5 and the 6, really. 2-1 is paying 53 to 1, but 1-1 is paying 14 to 1. 5-1 is paying 33 to, well, that just dropped from 66 to 1 to 33 to 1. 5, I can't play the, I can't play them to those. And I just got to beat, well, I got to beat the 7 and everybody else. I'm not sure what else is in that race. I'm going to do a little poke here. No, doubles, not exactus. Let's see, I'm doing the 1, 2, 5 double first to the 5 and the 6 because that's the good ticket if I happen to be right. I guess I'll get the 5 and the 2 to the 1 first because I got more outs. And I'll get the 1, 2 last. Yeah, I should be able to get all of that in. I should get a live unless it's 6 or 7 though. I'm not worried about the 3. If 3 beats me, he was always going to beat me. Who would I rather it be though? It doesn't matter to the 5 and the 6. Hey, it really doesn't matter. I'm either single in both legs to different horses. It doesn't matter between those. Unless something goes down. Let's see. 2 got the lead. 1's chasing. 3's closer to a pace, so 3 might be improving. That was a horse that I think has to improve the most. Two looks like he's responded. 1 looks like he's tuckered out. 5's gearing up. Three's actually responding pretty good. Actually, I wasn't worried about the 3, but right now I might be a little worried about the 3. Now 5's going by him. I should be able to get through to at least some doubles. Unless 6 comes. I think 6 is the only one that can beat me. 6 is actually gearing up. But 2 and 5 is going to have a big lead over the 6. They should not get caught. It doesn't matter which one wins. They're both chalk. They're both chalk. Unless the doubles change. Wait a minute. Two 1 is still supposed to be paying. I'd rather the 2-1 come or the 2 wins because that double, I got the same horse in the next leg. If the 1 wins next leg, the 2's paying 49 to 1. And if the 5 would have won, it was paying 27 to 1. So I guess I did want the 2 to win that. And 2 is better than the 5, better than the 5 to the 5. 38 and 59. And 2's better than the 5 to the, yeah, I wanted the 2 to win that more than the 5. So I'll be alive to 3 outs. The 1, the 5, and the 6. And that was 2-5. I'm not sure who got third. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Let's see, Oaklawn 0 minutes, so I'm definitely not rushing. Although seventh race is lightly raced horses. 10 got some eye-catching marks and some excuses, but that's one of the favorites. 11 got some excuses in a couple of races. He's a decent price. 12 ran against the bias, only race out. 13's a first-time starter. 7, I like the improvement last race on the, well, I thought that was another sprint. 7, I'm not sure. 7, I can go either way on. I thought that was a sprint. Oh, this is a route. Well, no, 7 I can root for. Yeah, this looks like a race that I wouldn't have been interested. I can root for the 7. 8, if 8 runs, that's a good note. I thought he ran on a bad rail, but I usually can't make that move. I like foundation of other races to look at, but if he runs well, that's a good note. 10 is probably the best marked horse. 11 and 7 got some excuses. 3, I don't have a problem if he wins. I can forgive anything first race out, and that looks like useful, but yeah, that race is not for me either. And I can root for the 8, but I couldn't make that move. That's like, after one race, that would be a really good mark on a giant price horse that I don't think has to improve that much. But I usually like more foundation. He didn't get the best break out the gate either. He might have hopped again. Let's see, who's going to lead though? 5's going to lead. 5's a nice price going to lead. Oh, he was average. Match strides with the slowest winner before getting tired. 4 is running up. 4, I would think. 4, I would have a hard time getting to. Only ran one race, and well, I can forgive anything one race out, but he'd be hard for me to get to. Wow, he got a big lead trying to run them off their feet at a big number. I hate that move unless it works. He's out there. He got a chance to make this race great. Let's see. K-Phil's king off the 1. Christopher's king off the 1. Or 1 is the win ticket. 1, 7, 11, 5. Let's see. They are catching up to the 4. 5 is running fast. 5 is the first run. Here comes the 10. 5 has the lead, but 10 is looking pretty smooth himself. 5's a nice number, though. 6 is at 3rd at a big number. He has a chance to be there. 5 is fighting. 5 got a little fight, but 10 feels like he's going to outlast him. Right now it's 10-5. 5's responding good in second to feel like he's going to hold on for second. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. 5's going to hold on. Was I calling the numbers wrong? Was that 10, 5, 3? Yeah, it was 10, 5. Must have been 3 because I thought I seen purple win and then purple get 3rd. So it got to be 10, 5, 3. And 10 was the best marked horse, but also the favorite. 10, 5, 3, 6. 10, 5, 3, 6. So that's 7 didn't run. And 8. 8 did not run, but I thought 8 got a bad break, but that might just been me glancing and not sure. Let's see, I'm alive to some doubles that I should be happy with if I hit at Gulfstream. Let's see, Tampa Bay's 3 minutes out. I just want to see the last results at Fairgrounds. Ah, that was super chalky. 5-1-4, but still inside, but super chalky. Holy shit! I don't know if I ever seen a super pay 58 cents. 10-cent super paid 58 cents. Lord Jesus, Lord, how much was in that pool? There was $20,000 in that pool, and they all getting 58 cents back. Congratulations. Well done, horse players. That's special needs department right there. What's up, Anthony? That's some special needs handicapping. What's up, man? I'm not hitting 58 cents supers. I'll tell you that. I'm not hitting that. That's when you know you hit rock bottom as a gambler. I got a ways to go. I got a ways to go for a rock bottom. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what's worse. A $7 pick 5, cashing that ticket, or 58-cent super. What is worse? We might have to take a vote on that one. A win's a win. What, the last double's coming up, or the last double of the race we've seen? Look at the last double. Are we already in the last 2 races at where are we at Oaklawn, by the way? Oh, we might be in the last double, right? Oh shit, you want me to look at? There's some nice marks in that last race. Kind of a dangerous race. But the race, well, actually I just don't have some horses marked. This race, there's only 2 horses I can get to. Everybody else is a first-time starter. You're talking about the 9th and the 10th sequence, or the 8th and the 10th, 8th and the 9th sequence? Holy shit, I'm going to the bathroom constantly. Oh, 9th and 10th? Yeah, that ninth race is a show, not the showstopper. That's the double stopper. There's only two horses I can get to, and that's the one and the three. Technically, there's four: the one, the three, and the 10. Oh, 10's supposed to be a big price, but I would need none of the first-time starters to be able to run. Let's see, where am I at? Gulfstream. I want to see. I want to make sure my doubles held up. I think they did. I'm alive to I think the 1, 5, and 6. Yeah, that one is paying 49 to 1. 5 is 59 to 1, and 6 is 50. I'd be happy with any of them. I just got to beat the 7 I was trying to beat. 7 I just seen ran in the same race as all of them, and they got beat by a couple horses in that race, and they had a blanket finish. 7 just. I have no problem if he wins. He's just an overbet favorite, and especially when he just got everybody as close to him. I actually wanted to watch that replay. And I didn't really have an opinion on the 4 one way or another when I was looking at the doubles. And I didn't have an opinion with the 3, and both of them looked like I'd have to sweat both of them. And then 2 I had to sweat because if the 5 and if the winner won that race, I just couldn't have included the 2. I want to watch that replay though. Let's see, was there scratches in that race? Yeah, you guys got to show a head on so we can see if there's scratches. I don't know why they don't do that in the replays, but I should be grateful they give us replays. 8 was scratched, so it's only the 9 hole. The numbers are right up into the 7. So I got the 7 I'm looking at, the 7, and this is going to be the 9 horse. 7, 9, 1, 7, 9, 1, 7, 3, and 9 are all coming out of that race. 1, 7, 3, and 9. 1, 3, 7, 9. All right, let me see if I can watch this race, and hopefully I still like what I got. Let's see, Jose's booming. 1, 3, 7, 9. Wow, there was 5 horses across. Everybody's trying to get the lead in that race. There was 5 horses across the track going into the first turn. 1, 3, 7, 9. So I got all the horses that were coming off the pace. Did I have a note for that race? I thought it was early pressing day. That's it. Yeah, 1's getting first run. 3, 7's doing the same thing, and 9's working. 9 has to close the best, and they would have all been running against the perceived bias. Yeah, I'm probably just going to ride out this double and hope I'm right with one of the 3 outs. 9's making an eye-catching move. I wonder who the 9 is. 9, although 3 and 7 are gearing up, 1's the only one that's not gearing up right now. 9 felt like he made an eye-catching move, though. wonder who the 9's going to be. Compass Rises. They're all running against the bias, but to me, 9 made the eye-catching move. And 7 followed him. I didn't see too much there. 9's diving down. I got a feeling 9's probably going to be the 7 that I'm trying to beat, though. 3's coming late. So I'm just... Yeah, 3 was this horse coming late. I don't have a problem if he beats. I just hope I can beat 1. I don't think 1 did much running, but I got him. Yeah, and 2's the 7. That's the one that I don't got. He's the one that I think made the most eye-catching move. And then this horse still wasn't that far back. Well, is there anything I can do here, or do I just ride this out? Dude, I wasn't expecting some of these horses to be that big of prices, though, really. Who do I got? I got the 1, 5, and 6 is what I got. And they're still all overlays. I don't need to play that exacta because I'll be happy with the doubles. Am I interested if they just run second? I'm leaning towards I just ride this out, though. Yeah, 7 on top of the 1. I don't care about that. 7 on top of the 5 and the 6. 20 to 1, 16 to 1, and 13 to 1. I wouldn't be playing the 7 on top. I'd be willing to lose if 7 is the horse. 2 on top of the 1 is just 23 to 1, or 22 to 1. Some days I might have did that, but I think I just ride it out, no bet, hope to hit the double. Like my position and just go with it. Let's see, where's Christopher booming? Christopher with the recent boom. What was that? The 2-1? Did I see that race? I don't remember that race. At Tampa. Oh, two wins at a nice price. 243. Oh, nice hit, Christopher again. Nicely done. Let's see, Fairgrounds came in 9-1. Those are the favorites, but there was a lot of scratches. Oh, that's a turf race anyways. That's a turf race. Ooh, Gulfstream's cloudy. Looks like Gulfstream. Is that rain? I can't tell. They might be raining out there. Let's see, Anthony likes 6 with the 2-4. B-Max likes the 8-2 and then 2 with the 2-8. Oh no, 2 going into doubles with the 2-8-11, it looks like. Jose and Christopher looks like they're booming at Tampa. Let's see, and I'm hoping 5, 6, or 1 can win this race. 5 got the lead, but it looks like he's getting hounded, and I was hoping 7 would be farther back. 7's in really good position with first run. 5 got the lead with the 4. I don't mind where anyone's at. I preferred if the 7 was not that close to the pace, though, with first run. Yeah, 7's quickening, so is everybody else. 5's done. Who is this on the outside? I'm hoping that's the 6, because 1's in traffic. I think that horse in second might be my best hope, the 6. But 7's squirting for the lead. Come on with the 6. 2's gearing up. Nah, 6 doesn't feel like he's coming fast enough. 2's coming faster. And 2 was a horse that I couldn't have used in the double if the winner won. They're going to beat the 7. But 2 was the one I couldn't use. So I did want to get beat by the 2. I needed 1 to win the first race, I think. Yeah, if 1 would have won the first race, I would have been live to the 2, but 2 and 5, I could only play them to the 1, so. And there's not an exacta there. 3 to 1 over even money. So Gulfstream, there wasn't anything for me so far today at Gulfstream. And there was probably one other bet at Oaklawn that I didn't have enough time. But the race I hit at Oaklawn was more than enough. Let's see, Brian, or B-Mac? Is that a different B-Mac? B-Mac. B-Mac's going to be alive in the double. Got the 2-8-11 in the double. Good luck on the double. Let's see. I'm going to glance over at Oaklawn, but wow, the clock. Oh, they're in the gate at Oaklawn. Yeah, I'm not rushing for that. It's impossible to rush that fast. They have sprung the gate, so I am definitely out with no opinion. I could redboard with my marks, but that's all I can do. There was actually form in that race, too. 4 got eye-catching marks, but he might be a short price. I'm not sure if I would have had time, if I would even like this race. I don't have a problem with the 2. He's probably taking action. 4 I don't have a problem with. 6 I don't have a problem with. 7 I don't have a problem. Yeah, I don't think I would have been interested in that race. Let's see. 6 has the lead. 4 is is 4 gearing up? 7's in second. 3's gearing up. Yeah, I think 4 is flat. 6 looks like the winner, and the race is for second. But 7's not even good. There's not even a race for second. 673. 673, I think. 6738. Or 6731. I'm not sure who got fourth. 67. Yeah, that's chalky. 67 is chalky. And yeah, I don't have a problem with them. I wouldn't have had a problem with the 4. I don't have a problem with the two, and I probably would have said I have a problem with the race as itself as a bettor. I thought that was you, but I wasn't sure, and I was drawing a blank. I thought that was Mac and Company when I was saying B Mac. Then I thought, wait, is that a new person or did you flop because I seen you with Mac and Company earlier? And we're down. We're down to what, the last three races? I think there's two races left at Oaklawn, and maybe one at the most, two races left at Gulfstream. I might want to relook at Gulfstream. I don't think there was a single spot. I played that double how I wanted to. I got alive, but that was it. I got beat by the horse, probably that I wanted to get beat by. I might have played a race earlier, maybe two that I don't even remember at Oaklawn or at Gulfstream. There was a couple nice races, but I don't think they were the races that I had an opinion in. I think most of Gulfstream cards, I was like, there's nothing there for me, I think. I don't think there was a would have, could have, should have. Yeah, I played that race. I thought I played at least one. Yeah, I did play too early. I tried to get alive to a double there. I got alive to a double with just with the favorite. And I had to beat that big Fletcher horse. Oh, and I did play the first turf race. Also, I played a couple more races than I thought. Yeah, so I played. Wow, I played more races than I thought I got stream. I don't even remember the second race. I just want to go back and see what I did. I know the first race what I did. I wanted to play that turf. Oh, that was that nice ticket. That was the 100 to 1 exacta that I ran first and third. That's right. That was the 8-9. The one beat me. I didn't mind that play at all. And then this play, I got alive, did a double, but had to beat that 7. There, I tried to do the exacta because I was alive in the double. Otherwise, I would have passed on both of those. Still had to beat the 7, and my horses ran second and third. And then I think I took a long hiatus. I think this was fifth race. I know I wasn't interested. I just want to see what the prices were. Oh, that. Oh no, fifth race, not the third race. Yeah, that was a decent. That was a decent ticket. But they got a dead heat for second, making one of the exactas not great. That was the 6 kept me out of that race. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I wasn't interested in a turf racing. I think that was all the favorites and weak exacta. Yeah, I don't think there was any woulda, coulda, shoulda or anything else. This ended up being a 4-horse race, so. And then another turf race that I wasn't interested, but did that pay? Yeah, 15 to 1 exact, a $9 winner. Yeah, wouldn't have been interested in that. Then I tried that double, got a live, and liked the payouts if I was right. But couldn't have the two, just couldn't have combined. I was right about both legs. I just could have combined for that ticket. And I doubt it if I'm interested in the last race at Gulfstream. Another turf route race and a little stakes race, probably with a lot of shippers. Let's see. Marco Lou likes two at Fairgrounds is Lone A. Ooh, I'm rooting for the inside there. I'm probably rooting for the 1 and the 2 to be there. Maybe going up as far out as the 6 blind. Let's see, then they're going to have a turf race. I want to see what the dirt races are. Oh, wow, they got a lot of races at Fairgrounds today. Yeah, a lot of races at Fairgrounds. Speed was fading in the Tapeta routes today? What races were the Tapeta routes? Were there any Tapeta sprints? I remember the Tapeta routes that were long. Or the, wait a minute, did you say Tapeta routes or just Tapeta? I might have read that wrong. Oh, the Tapeta routes. Yeah, I do remember the Tapeta routes. Were there any Tapeta sprints today? There was a lot of races that I knew I wasn't going to be interested in. Yeah, a lot of Tapeta routes and turf racing at Gulfstream today. Let's see, I'm going to look at that last race at Gulfstream, but I doubt it if I'm all that interested there. So last chance at Gulfstream. I guess there's 2 more races at Oaklawn, but I know next race is not a great race for me. Oh. What race are they in? The 11th race at Gulfstream. Yeah, and I'm expecting a lot of shippers. And I just don't need these races right now. These little stakes, starter stakes. Let's see, one's going to be, unless something is too crazy for me to pass up, then I don't care. But if it's reasonable shit, if it's inside the box, I don't care at all. Let's see, who are the favorites here? 6 and 7 are the reasonable favorites, or the favorites? Yeah, and 6 got good marks. 3 races ago, fastest winner of the day. 2 races ago, I thought he had a bad rail. Didn't show his same front engine. I'm guessing it's because of me thinking it was a bad rail, and he still closed nicely. And last race was going too fast to win and still ran a nice second. Let's see, 7's another one that in a grade 3 race at Churchill Downs was going too fast to win. Just missed, but was still going too fast to win. I was going too fast to win. At least he's a crazy price that's not a bad race. That's coming out of the same race with the 6. It's like a big of a man. I'm not going to be interested in this race. I can already tell. 3 got some real class. 4 races ago was going too fast to win. I like that race. 2 races ago in a grade 2 race, had a stalking closing day. Fired, just not good enough in a grade 2. This should not be as strong as that race. Wasn't on the bad rail, but was in the 13 hole there. Still ran, and then he pops last race in a grade 3. There's another horse coming off that November 1st. He just doesn't have eye-catching marks. Eight, not like I got a problem with where he's been running. We got 9. It does feel like there could be a lot of speed because there's a lot of horses that have been going too fast to win on the front end. There's another one that, well, he was rating going too fast to win. A lot of times that's a strong move on the turf or a strong indicator. And then last race, I thought he ran against the inside bias. I wouldn't have a problem with the 11 at a big number. And this horse is coming out of November 1st race that a lot of them, I got no interest in that race. No betting for me. Gulfstream is done to me. I think 11 could be a little interesting. God, 9 with those hearts. He'd have to like the turf, but man, hearts getting 70 to 1 is always tempting. Five at 45 to 1 with hearts is tempting. But there's a lot of horses that earned hearts within the last 4 races. What's up, Lawrence? Let's see what Oaklawn, how are they betting that Oaklawn race? There's only 3 horses I can get to there. The favorite. I think the favorite. Yeah, the 2 horse I can get to. Went too fast to win. I could get to the 3. First race out was good. Second race probably regressed a little bit, but I think overall I can get to him. And 10 I can actually get to, but I would need none of the first time starters to even fire here. And this is not an exacta race. If I price out anything, it'd be doubles. But I'd have to have an opinion next race, especially with the 2. Let me see what that last race looked like. You know, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board while I'm there. I did that all day at Oaklawn and probably should have did it earlier. I don't know. I think they've been doing a little bit of everything. I've seen outside horses win, off the pace win, wire to win. I don't think I thought that it was favoring anything in particular. And usually I think that track year in and year out is just more fair than anything, and that's why it's not my favorite track. Let's see, 6 stalked in the first sprint. That was a sprint. Ten stalked in the second race. That was a race I hit. Oh, I thought that was 182 to 1 exacta. That was 192 to 1. Oh, I did better. And then 1 goes wire to wire. Yeah, speed and stalkers so far. 11 went wire to wire from the 8 hole. I've mostly been speed and stalkers so far. 12 stalked. I think that was a lone big favorite. There was some lower 2 to 1 prices. 12 stalk, mostly been stalking except for that 1 going wire to, well, no, 1 and 11 went wire to wire. Yeah, it feels like you got to be kind of close. Whoop, I said that and didn't realize that, well, 10's a big favorite, but he did close. So someone did close. And that's probably most of the results, if not all of them. up, Bob? How's it going, man? Let's see. Is there any scratches in the last race? I can't even make a betting line for this. It's just if I play it, I know who I can get to and who I can in the 9th race. Let's see, gonna have an 11 horse race there. And it's just been pretty much speed and stalkers. Maybe even favoring the outside a little bit, except for that one, the only lone wire-to-wire winner that just ran away and hid. Let's see, 6 is supposed to be the favorite in the last race. And 6 is a horse I'm not going to have a lot of problems with unless there's a class problem. What is this, allowance 1X? Yeah, it might be a little bit of a class problem. He's been competing, but being good he has real speed against probably lesser. Five might be Thistle Downs. 5 was interesting until I seen Thistle Downs. Three I don't have a problem with. Two I might think might be interesting in the last leg. He's at least 30 to 1. Everything else I'm looking at is kind of on the chalky side. I don't have a real problem with the 8. Ran against a couple bad rails, but there's not very many horses I can get to the 2 or use with the 2. $11 might be a little interesting. 11 I might price out. 8 I'm going to price out. 6 I'm going to price out. 5 I'm going to... Oh, no, I don't want the Thistle Downs horse. Man, 5 keep catching my eye. I'm going to price these horses out, but I know there's a lot of combinations that are going to eliminate themselves. Six, 8, and 11. Yeah, I know that's way too many for what I want. Let's see, but 2's the easy one because if 2 wins, there's very little I can do with those. So if 2 wins this race, 2 can be played. 2, 3. Wait a minute. Oh, these are $5 base bet doubles? Oh, is that why Boderick was telling me, okay, these are $5 base bet doubles. Yeah, so the 3 is trash. Yeah, because that's a $5 double. So 2, 3 is 45 to 1. And that's $5? I need to bet that. No. That's trash. 6 is trash. 8 is trash. So 2 is easy. 2 I can only play to the 2 and the 11. But these horses I could probably play to all of them if I want to. 3 to the 2 is huge. What is this based on a dollar bet? 175 divided by 5. What is that? That should be solid still. I just got to do my math on a five. I know I got to do it in $5 increments, but I got to see what it is by a base bet to see if I think it's good. Yeah, 35 to 1. 6 is about the same. 8 is slightly better. So I probably have to weigh these 3 a little bit with the 3. And 10, I can play them all the same, and those should everything should be good with the 10. These are just being weighed with the 3, but I'm still playing the 2 and 11 with everything. These are just being weighed. So 2 and 3 can be with everything, but these are $5 minimum, so I just got to make sure that I'm playing them for the right amount. Any high level, I don't know the trainers over there. I just want to make sure there's no trainers that I'm worried about. Let's see, where's Gulfstream? Let's see, Gulfstream's running in the nightcap. Let's see, I didn't have an opinion here. I was just completely out, right? I don't remember what I thought of Gulfstream other than I wanted no part in it. Let's see, 11 got the lead, 9 went away, 9 sleepy. Firing line behind 11. 11's a nice price. 6 got a shot. I know 6 and 7 were the 2 favorites. 6 looks like he's gearing up. 7 got some run. 3 got some run. 7 just got his path taken. 6 can win the race, but is 11 or 3 going to get sacked? Ooh, 3 might have caught him. 3, 6, 11 or 6, 3, 11. What was that 3? I don't remember who the 3 was. 3 is just 9 to 2. 6 is 5 to 2. 11 ran a good race, but he was third. I'm not going to flip to that because I had no interest in betting. Let me see Oaklawn. I'm still deciding if I really want to do these doubles or not. I can also play the exacta for easier. Those are the doubles I would play. I'm just deciding if I really want to play them. The only exactas I'd be interested in. 10 on top of the 2 and 310 box. Yeah, I'm pretty wide. I could probably weigh them right. Yeah, I think I'm just walking away from this race. This is a dangerous race anyways. If 2 wins, I probably don't care. If 3 wins, it might irk me a little bit that I didn't play. If 10's the only one that would make me feel like, damn, I should have fired here. Anything else? I got a lot of horses I got to fade that I have no idea what they are too. Let's see, and a few horses got the lead over the 2 and the 3. Actually, 2 has no speed today. 3 sitting in there in third, but 7 and 9 are the speed of the speed, and they're dueling. 3's actually getting a nice trip behind this, maybe. 2's gearing up with the 11 and 12. And I think 10's not running to make me regret anything as of now. 10's the only thing that can make me regret not doing anything. 3 backed up, so I don't think I got to worry about the 3. Two got a shot, but there's still horses in front of them. Nope, two doesn't have a shot now. 8, 9, and 7 looks like the favorites as of now. 7's responding, 8's the one gearing up. I think no matter what the combination, this is going to be nice. Ooh, and 10 came flying late, but too late. It's all outside horses. 10's going to get fourth. 7, 8, and 9 is the try. 7, 8, and 9, I'm just not sure what order. But everything is good there. 7, 8, 9, 10 is a super if you got it. 7, 8, 9 is a try. I just don't know what order. And if you got the 7, 8, 9, that's going to be boxcars. Because 8's the lowest price at about 13 to 1, I think I've seen. And I think 7 and 9 are like 40 to 1. Unless I'm reading odds wrong. It's going to be 8, 7, 15 to 1 over 30 to 1, over 40 to 1, over 10 to 1. Woo, I'm glad I didn't fire there, but that's a nice race. That's a nice race and a beautiful result if you got it. Anyone get this? Anyone close to this? Eight, 7, 9, 10 at Oaklawn. Oh, it's a nice product. I mean, there was 2 spots there today. I would have had that 12-8 exacted too if I had more time. I don't know. Even though I hit that race, I'm not super excited about Oaklawn. Yeah, I'm still more excited about Fairgrounds than Oaklawn, but tough racing and nice prices today. I just know my history at Oaklawn. Other than that one crazy year, Oaklawn's been mostly not great for me. I actually beat Oaklawn twice, but one of the years, it was less than 40 plays. I don't know if I can count that as beating a meet with only, technically I beat the meet, but it was only 40 plays. And more times, more years than not, I leave Oaklawn pretty quick. But yeah, 339 to 1 exactas, $2,000 50-cent tries. I mean, that's good stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about because Bodrick told, thinking about the double, but then when I really started thinking about it, I was like, well, wait a minute, if 2 wins, I got to have a long shot next race. 3 I could get to, but so many first-time starters. And like I said, 10 winning was the only one that would make me feel foolish that I set out. He ran good enough to say, okay, he ran good. But wouldn't have got me through the double, so I don't have to feel foolish for deciding not to sit out that race. It's still filler. It depends on if Fairgrounds have the cards. If Fairgrounds keep having short fields, even if it's inside and not the prices, I could dip away from Fairgrounds. But right now, Fairgrounds, I still feel like the strongest bias. And I feel like it's coming around. Yesterday, I had a nice hit. But there's a shot, because there was other years where Fairgrounds, had the great bias, but the product was so bad and so chalky that the bias didn't matter and I had to leave. Oaklawn, I'll probably give the pass over Tampa Bay at this time. If it comes between Tampa Bay and Oaklawn, it's probably Oaklawn as of now. Aqueduct's still depressing in the winter. I don't mind it. Aqueduct, it's just, winter is just get depressing there, and they cancel more and they're shorter fields. Woo, look at these pick threes. The worst pick three you could get to, I think I've seen 600 to 1. That's good product. Yeah, I've always been, it's about me. I got to play where I'm comfortable and where I think it's more likely for me to win than to feel uncomfortable. YouTube doesn't pay the bills. YouTube doesn't pay the bills. If YouTube pays the bills, then I'd be doing the tracks that I think looks best for YouTube. Although shit, my numbers are good. 4,500 people checked this out, but fuck, they splashed my average viewers to 3 minutes and 49 seconds. They don't stay long. They do not stay long, but YouTube says that it's doing great. YouTube says I'm growing. Oh, your move worked? I didn't even look at this. Sometimes I look at the Jevin move and call it the Jevin move. That was a Jevin qualifier. Did you play it? Yeah, eight would have been, right? 7, you had no help. He wouldn't have qualified. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, not a qualifier. Who got second there? Nope. Family of. Oh, would you have automatically played that? What do you think about when they're not purchased? Is that just a neutral to you, or what do you find that if you're all about the purchase price? What does it say when they keep the horse? Oh, 10 would have been well, it's only for the first time out, right? 10's not a qualifier, right? Because he ran a bunch of races, so he would have qualified his first time out. Oh, he ran second by Cahill his first time out. He would have qualified then at a 8 to 1 price, a little bit better than 8 to 1. Let's see. Did 12 in the was 12 in the race? 12 would have qualified too, right? Yeah, yeah, he is the only one in the race, right? Unless am I doing the math right for the? No, no, that's 8 times. Yeah, he's the only qualifier, so that would be an easy play for you. That's those weird angles that some people find edges in it. I just can't wrap my head around it. But you found what you like there, and dude, you pointed out. And sometimes when you're not on the show, Jevin, I notice it. I'll be like, oh, that's the Jevin move. I get the theory. Hey, they paid a lot of money for them compared to the breeding. That's my indicator. I can understand the thinking. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if that's right. I wanted to see if 12 was in the race. 12 qualified, but not at those odds. Where was that at? Oaklawn? What was the 12 at? I just wanted to see what the odds were. Yeah, he was, what was he? Six, wait a minute, that's the ninth race. 4 to 1. 4 to 1's not enough to get you off your feet. Well, 15 to 1, 15 to 1. I can see that getting you off your feet. I may or may not be interested in the last race at Oaklawn. I guess it depending on how they bet that race. There were some horses that I was willing to play in the double. Mainly because the first leg of the double was easy for me. I knew what I could use. I don't know if I'm going to like them the same. I'm probably just going to re-handicap that without really thinking, but that's who I was trying. Two's a nice price. Three's just 4 to 1. Eight's the favorite. I thought 6 was going to be a favorite. 11 and 2 I knew were going to be big prices. Let's see, who are the other horses? 4 is just a horse that I don't have marks on that I'm probably just willing to ignore. Five keeps catching my eye, but every time I look at the 5 going, why am I not interested in a 5? And I keep looking and saying, oh yeah, Thistle Downs. I just don't respect Thistle Downs. He got good marks because he keeps catching my eye. He's in great form. That's why he's keep catching my eye. Six still gets points. This horse, even though I can look up that Gulfstream race, he just went over to this track that I don't respect, even though he's been running, and he's just a horse not for me. 8, I think is going to get points on my betting board. 9, that's just a long time off for me to be interested in. Yeah, 10 just a Prairie Meadows that I just don't have marks and just feels like I wouldn't be interested even if I did. 11 I thought was interesting, but you got to go back a long way. There's a lot of forgiveness. 11's a real reach. I like him when he was at Oaklawn, but to rely on those marks for him to win, I did think he'd come back on an early pressing day and was willing to give him a pass there. And then he flashed some speed, but he's a reach. And 12 probably gets points just if the race melts down. I think I can at least make a betting line, and I don't think I'd be out of line to bet that race if I wanted to, or to pass that race. I don't think much really changed in my opinion. There's just some horses I can get to and some horses I wouldn't be interested in. Let's see. But the easy one is that 11, who I know is a reach, but he's just a huge overlay. I thought he was 90 to 1. That's why I gave him 7%. Otherwise, I would have gave him 8 or 10. Yeah, 10. I'm just so uninterested in the 10. If he beats me, well done. Who is 9? Surely B. I don't remember this horse at all in the Breeders' Cup. He was probably filler anyways. Yeah, I can't really get there. I'll be hard on him. 8 gets points. Seven. I'm actually going to respect him when I'm saying he's an overlay, but I'm not interested. 6 is going to get points. 5, since he keeps catching my eyes and I hate the track, this is me actually respecting him. That's how much I hate Thistledowns shipping. I don't mind Thistledowns in Ohio or lower level tracks, but 4. I'm just not interested in it if he beats me. 3 is going to get points. 2 gets points. I like the excuse on that negative speed figure number. I thought the rail was bad that day. And then this race, he didn't have the same speed. He could have went completely off form, but I'm willing to do some forgiveness on him a little bit. I want to see who he ran with on October 30th. Oh, that's the horse that got scratched. This horse would have probably took a decent amount of action here. Yeah, I'm still willing to give him a pass. Oh, wait, why did I think the 1 was scratched here? 1's going to get points here, actually. For some reason, I thought he was scratched. He's not scratched. Three's going to get some points. 1's going to get points. 6 is going to get points. 8 is definitely going to get points. And 12, I thought 12 was probably priced about right. I'm just not interested in him. Oh, I did that at the wrong. I think these horses all get more points than what I got, so I got to be harder on some horses. Let's see, there's no difference between, if I'm already got these so low that there's real no difference between, I want the extra points. If they beat me, they might as well be 99 to 1. Two. I still want him to be my overlay. Who's this 7? 7. Yeah, Fairplex Park horse. I'm going to have to take some points away from him. And you know, the Thistledowns horse, they beat me, but this is still respecting him. And I still think 2 and 11 are probably my keys. Do I want to separate this group though? Yeah, one doesn't need as many points. He's still going to be a little bit of an overlay. What does that change that to? That doesn't change much really. Yeah, we're doing this. I might even want to price the 1 if I don't have to be this aggressive. Although this is... I want to price the 1. I partially don't want to use the 3 for some reason. But I'm still going to price it. I got to decide though. Oh shit, wait a minute. Am I looking at wrong shit? Oh, I was getting ready to look at the wrong exacta board. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong exacta bar. 1-2 is 116 to 1, 3-2 is 104 to 1, 6-2 is 136 to 1, 8-2 is 105. Yeah, all of those are good. Today 11, I imagine they're the same. 100 to 1, 500 to 1 if it's a 211. 100 to 1, 120 to 1 if it's a 311. 611 is 124. Wow. One 331 is 38 to 1. 6-1 is 35 to 1. 1-6 is 38 to 1. I might be able to do all of this if I weigh this right. I just got to play this for more. This for less. I don't have really any, and this for even less, but that's still going to be the best hit. I think I can do all of this if I weigh it right. Dude, I was hoping that the 1331 wasn't paying this and I could get rid of the 3. Unless I decide just to weigh the 6 and the 8 with the 1 a little bit more and still go more. Yeah, maybe that's how I do it. Get an extra press there. I think I'd still be happy with any return. Man, it looks wide, but it looks like I can work this. Yeah, 1 and 2 are coming out of the same last race, too. God, I wish I could get rid of the 3, 6, or 8. 3 is the one I'm leaning towards, but eight's the one I don't want to drop. And 6 got beat by the one before. Yeah, I think I'm going to play this like this and hope that the math is right. Well, really hope 2 or 11 is there and I don't have to worry about math. Whoop. Got to have him in there, not out of there. And then I want to press the one with the 6, 8. And that's it. So really, this ticket is just this ticket, which looks crazy, but I think I was able to press that or scale that hopefully right. Well, I think Kiki's home and I got her locked out. Someone's knocking on my window. Hey, Mama's home. Coming back, B. She got some chicken soup. Let's see, they're off and running. 6 got the lead. I really want the 11 or 2 to be there. 11 and 2 are up there. I need one of those 2 horses to really survive. 3's gearing up. Come on with this 11. Let's go. Come on with the 11. 11 or 2. Come on with the 11 2. You got to beat the 4 though. Come on with the 11 2. Come on with the 11 2. Let's go. Yeah, I got to worry about the 4, but if not, I got this. Is this good or did the 4 beat me? Four is the only horse I got to worry about. Fuck, 4's coming through. 11 2, get up there, God damn it! Let's go! Let's go! Who is your Oaklawn daddy? Oaklawn daddy. Oh. Da, 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 da. Tweak, tweak, tweak. Woo! 500 to 1 unless it went up, baby. Woo! What a day. What a week, what a year. I want it all. I want it all. What is this exactly going to pay? Last night, when I checked, when I priced it, it was over 500 to 1. And I hit 192 to 1 earlier. What is this going to pay? $664 to 1. Let's go. Oh my God, I would have felt crushed if 4 beat me at 63 to 1. Woo! Dude, I might be getting ready to make some highlight videos. Let's see, Bradley hit it for 2, but nice hit. 12 bills? Over 12 bills? Nicely done. I am very happy. Bradley, I am very happy. $6,000 try. Who was the 4? Four ahead at 1%. There's just some horses I couldn't get to. He's the Canterbury shipper. Yeah, he gave me a big scare. Because he looked like he was the only horse that was running because 6 died and 8 wasn't coming fast enough. So he was a threat. Steve, to answer your question, I still don't know how fast I'm going to come back to Oaklawn. It might be a little faster. It might be a little faster, but yeah, it's still Oaklawn's Oaklawn to me. That it scares me. I don't have the best history there, but today, great start. I got the year wrapped up. If I don't do anything else, I only played 3 races there, and cashed over 800 to 1 in exactus in 2 races. Holy shit, that's impressive. It was a really good day. Really good day. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Ooh, that is beautiful. Holy fuck, that is beautiful. All right, everybody, tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here.